Mm-hmm. There we go. We are alive. Shavir, give me a recap of last session.
I got something stuck in my throat. Stuck. No.
Oh, not in character voice, please.
No, that was A, scary, and B, very concerning.
Oh yeah.
uh, uh, then she got back to the material realm, where something happened to William. Shenanigans going around there, summoning a shadow hound, which she had a lot of fun with.
Did you
Shut up!
screen share?
Shut up, dog. Then she had a crystal with her that she tried to figure out how to break. Tried to break it in multiple ways. Then like, how about I eat it? So she tried to eat it and it gets stuck in her throat. Uh, yeah, and she prepared some meat for a dead person that hopefully will be less dead soon. And she's just about getting ready to leave to either A, find her way to the druid doctor, or B, find Saria.
Mm-hmm. Last time we left off on you preparing the last few meats, picking a few things into bags, and putting up your clothing as you liked to have it. Um,
Mm.
and, you know, made some makeshift things. You now turn around and you see a solid kind of wooden door with metallic outline and metallic hinges. You see a singular bar kind of barring up the door, and it seems to be from metal. What do you do?
Um, but she don't see any lock or anything.
No.
But you have seen him leave the place,
Yeah.
and you have seen him probably, lock up at night and stuff.
Yeah, he uses the bar on the back of the door.
How did he use it? Did he
He
just
uses his hand.
okay? So he uses her hands to sort of also making sure that all of her boundaries and all that is fixed and the ocean is in
Mhm.
place and everything. Should try to unhinge the door.
What's your passive perception?
I believe
Because it's not on your
it's
token anymore, I think.
six, 16.
Ah, okay, it wasn't up to date. You look at the door as you kind of like have your hands close to like putting up the bar. It has this hinge on the left side, right, and it has this circular motion. You've seen him put it up and down before. It has some faint carvings in it.
Arlings.
Yes.
Hmm. She, she know that he doesn't really like magic. She's like, But this one of those things where he think, wow, this isn't magic, but it is kind of magic. It's just a different form of magic. And he's like, you're a hypocritical petty man. What the fuck? Well, but she starts to try to investigate these symbols and runes, and they seem to be to ward things out, or if it's keeping things in, or what's the nature of these symbols.
You see carvings. You can roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
17.
Hammond, can you screen share for William?
William the Great.
Yes. So you
Really
can
fucking
also
Um,
see. Thank you.
um,
17. You look at it. You see some faint carvings. The only thing you can sense about it is they seem to change the property of the bar. Not in what way.
It should kind of like tink it with her finger a little bit, like ting, to see if, how it
With like the
how it
knuckle of your
sounded.
finger.
No, like with a nail, like ting. See how it resonates, like a ting, how what sound it makes.
It doesn't, but you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Okay, your finger, as it with the glove, and I'm not kidding you, touches the bar. You hear this deep, boom, right? And as you pull your finger back, you feel the air on the way back is sharp, like blades.
I'm hitting, getting a. Ouch.
As you make your con save, you take only 4 slashing damage.
Her mouth cannot go up to scream.
As you look at your, as you look at your lower arm, it has cuts all over.
Yeah,
They
kind
didn't
of.
go through your clothing, but you can see faint blood leaking out of it.
She would sort of like, oh, suck on her own blood a bit, like, ah, ouch, ouch.
Roll me another con save as you're drinking your own blood.
I was about to say, does that count? Well, not cannibalism. What is it when you eat yourself?
She knows, just didn't
I
think
know.
about it.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. It's more that
To get the
uh,
blood out of the clothing.
Yeah, but what is it actually called? I don't know.
Con save.
No, I mean
what is it called when
the
a
act of
human
eating
sucks their own
yourself.
blood? I mean, you
Cannibalism.
just sucking your own blood when you get a cut, right? Sometimes, like
Weird.
Yeah, I do.
yeah,
Like a
um,
paper cut, yeah.
yeah. There's a double reason for it, because a get it off uh, get it off the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
B, normal reaction and funny, and C, see how the blood reacts to the crystal.
Okay. I still need a con save.
12.
It's a fail.
Just fucking man.
How much hit points you got after the 4?
9.
Okay, this might knock you out. Oh, close. As you take 7 acid damage. As you feel your own blood on your tongue and lips, they sear and burn.
Yeah. Yeah, so she take acid. Yeah. So what happened? She kind of drinks a little bit, like sucks her own blood. Said it start burning in her throat a bit. Ouch.
Yeah, her lips, tongue, and kind of gums.
Yeah, but I assume some of the blood goes down to the crystal.
Yes. As you can't
Yeah.
see it, you don't know what happens to it.
Okay. Does she see any glow or any? Does it
No, you're
feel
not
like?
turning into a human flashlight.
Okay.
Opens mouth, holds hand in front of the mouth, see if anything comes out.
Okay. So she don't know if anything happened to it. Uh, she don't feel any different. At least she goes away and almost hit like when a fist like just hit her fist into the wall and like no, no, no. I probably just end up hurting my own fist, knocking myself out. Like no. Oof.
Okay.
It's
How
good to
any
breathe there.
healing, regeneration, and all that works out of combat is you regain whatever regeneration or healing you have an hour. So you have an hour to kill before those wounds are patched up.
No, so you change the things over. That's fine. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, so she kind of like, doesn't that hurt so fucking much? She breathes heavily a couple of times and then, like, you know what? It just gets dark. It just got dark anyway. May as well take a little moment. And she goes into study and sit down and start to try and read and decrypt the rune book.
Okay,
Has she finished reading it yet? She read it in the
you did.
sewers, I think, and so yes, read it in the sewers and read it in
Correct.
Varshava and shit. So um, she's taken it in. She has her transcription. She will remember it likely. So I guess
Mhm.
now that she read it, she will try to actively decrypt it.
For an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. Just gonna roll it with the bot. I'm not rolling it physically. Whatever. Uh, Also not in here. Roll it over there. Okay. You need a lot of time to figure the rest of the book out. Still.
Yeah, maybe made a little bit of progress, or deduct, sort of like, yeah, it's not that, it's not using that decryption method, not that.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
also gonna need some physical studies to get fully into the topic, or somebody who already knows it, telling you a few insights about it. How the process works.
mm, yeah, of the book,
Yeah, not how the book works.
how decryption works.
No, how the topic of the book works.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does yeah, I guess her wound starts to heal after an hour.
Yes.
I heal myself. Uh, she seems to be any change to the crystal as she will sort of, I don't know if there's a mirror, but
There's still
get
no
some,
mirror.
yeah, she'll get some water basically,
Hmm.
water bended in front of her, to make it into like a surface that you can see reflectively.
Yeah.
She tries to look down into her throat to see if there's been any changes there.
Okay, that would be not so easy though, because then you really need to do a handstand. Because it
Uh,
needs to be straight to look down.
can
And on
she
a water
just?
surface, it's hard to do without.
I mean, you can make shapes with them, right? With
Yeah,
water.
but not still. They're gonna move.
Down.
It's gonna. It's shaped water for a reason. It needs to move to hold its shape.
Well, you can freeze the water
Yes, but then it's not reflective enough.
if you.
Because it becomes opaque or see-through.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah,
really.
I guess she just fills up the sink a little bit with water and let it be still, and then look down into it, and opens her mouth.
Okay, you look down. You. How do you do so?
I mean, she's standing over the sink, opening the mouth and
An
looking
acrobatics check.
down. She looks down into the sink.
Yes. You look down into the sink. Your throat is curved. You can't see it. As I said, you need to hold your.
Okay.
Yeah, your throat straight. So.
20.
Yeah, that'll do it. You can see it. You also coming out of your throat is a few droplets of blood dripping into the water.
Oh. Strikes her as odd a little bit. Seems to be her blood from her body or
Yes.
blood from crystal.
By the
Does it hurt
sharps
going?
coming out, no.
Okay. Then it's not necessarily her blood from her body, but there seems to have
You
been some
can
sort of.
you can You can distinct it by taste and smell.
That is her blood.
Yes.
Mm. But I didn't really hurt her going out. I guess it already have hurt her. Get used to it.
It didn't touch your throat on the way going up, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, but does she see any difference to the crystal?
No.
Okay. And touching the bar kind of hurt her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get out? Um, did you see him do it a certain way?
He grabbed the bar and moved it.
But when she tried, it wasn't so much as she tried to grab it. She tried to like tink it with her nail, I guess. Um, was he using gloves when he did it?
Well, no. I wasn't really wearing any gloves.
Maybe it was more
It's
so.
hard to keep gloves, fresh when you're a butcher.
Yeah, maybe it's warded off against undead or something. Because he was trying to keep her in there. Hmm. That could be the case. How would she go about moving it? Hmm. Help her, even though she. Okay. So she will go and grab the grab the broom, basically.
Hmm.
She'll take the wood part of it, um, the non-mop one, and she'll kind of like stand from afar, and she'll like not poke it, but she'll like take it underneath the hinge and try to move it upwards a little bit. Not try to unhinge it, just try to see how it reacts to it.
What type of object do you use for it?
The mop,
A
like
mob. Okay, yeah, you would see it
mop.
get cut off as you touch it.
Like okay, so not anything to have to do with it. Interesting. Mm, that's so cool. It scratches her head. So I just think that this is um so she'll investigate the symbols a little bit more.
Okay. You already wrote your Arcana check for that. I already gave you all information you get.
Yeah. And what did she figure out that
Well,
did
it's
some
the runes and the symbols on it seem to change the behavior of the object. You don't know in what way.
but
The
she haven't seen it.
properties.
Yeah, she haven't seen it act like that. Have you she seen those symbols there before?
Well, you
She haven't.
weren't really close enough for inspecting it beforehand.
Yeah. Do they seem to glow up when someone gets close, or like?
Nope.
Okay, does she feel any magic coming from it?
Yes. It's transmutation. You would get more information with something like detect magic, of course,
No.
or identify.
Can she sit down and start to ritual cast detect magic for me?
Yeah, you can.
She sits down and starts to draw
With what?
magic.
With what do
Like,
you draw on the floor?
no, in the air, like
Okay.
sort of like the finger.
Hmm?
It becomes like a arcing glow of the fingers as she starts drawing in the air, basically. an arcane circle for the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, she do that for uh, 10 minutes, muttering to herself, and drawing distance in the air. Yeah.
Okay,
Able to
you
see.
you see a faint huey gloom above and around the bar, and it's in a shade of yellow.
Yeah, and she know that to be transmutation,
Yes,
which is yeah. But where do she? On which specific part of it does she see it?
across the bar.
Or
Including the hinge.
uh, tried tried touching it with no, tried touching it with something else, and that didn't work either. Could always try to destroy the bar, but that's partly probably how he make it so that he can walk in and out. But she'll try to remember how he has done it. He has done it in a certain way. If he has just
Well,
basically
he
touched.
used his right hand and he shoved the bar over to the left side. The door opened, and you didn't really pay much attention afterwards.
Um, this- oh, does it seem like the bar can go either to the left or to the right, or does it seem like it only go to the?
Well, it has a roll investigation. Then wanted to use your passive stat there.
17?
Mhm. You think it's gonna be limited to 90 degrees, perfectly straight upwards and perfectly straight to the right. Those are the two angles, kind of in between there. This 90-degree angle.
Thanks for a moment to. Uh, I know she probably. Uh, hmm. She'll go and check on William a bit.
Okay. You go to the cooler.
Hmm? And
You go inside.
she'll
You
listen
find a
close.
corpse.
Yeah. Does he have any parts of his skin? Right. So she'll take a little piece of his hair,
Hmm.
basically, and she'll take a little bit of his hair, basically, and then she will basically wrap it around the mop that has been becoming a little bit shorter now,
Hmm.
and she wrap it on the tip, basically. Then she go out again. Then she touches the bar from the basically trying to shove it to the right side, basically, or it was to the right, right, right to left.
Well, the door kind of knob is on the right. Yeah.
No, the
The hinge.
well, yeah, there's something a bar in between it, right? Like,
Yeah. Like a
yeah,
bar should lock a door. Yes.
yes. She tries to basically move that, but she makes sure that the hair is what's touching the thing to see if it seemed to react differently to his you know DNA or body or you know
Well,
yeah.
you don't get enough surface area to put like your finger and only have it touch the bar, the piece of hair.
No, she just wants to basically
You can
make the
let it
hair
fall onto it.
That worked too because it seems like
Nothing happens.
um, and she takes a little bit of and she take a little bit of her hair, take it in the air, then like flips it off, and then takes it away. Take the broom away so it doesn't get cut, and wait to see what happens when her hair touches it.
Before it touches it, it becomes tiny sniplets.
I mean,
As the piece of hair takes 2d6 slashing damage.
oh, okay.
It doesn't have the hit points and completely becomes dust.
You kind of like, okay.
You wanted a shortcut, right?
She goes in and she basically goes into the freezer, takes the dagger, and then like, I am so sorry about this, but I need to give you a little bit of a haircut. As she starts to basically uh, cut his hair
With?
to um to get him dagger.
I was
Yes,
I forgot to ask if detect magic has any speaking components, verbal. Anyway,
yeah, it is actually. But
yeah, doesn't matter
no.
now. You did it barely so with your squealing voice.
uh, so she starts cutting enough hair from him or his beard, something like that.
Yeah, from his beard.
To, yeah, to basically so she can try and wrap it around basically her bandages basically, so she get enough surface area to touch the bar with.
Uh, yeah, sure, you can.
She do that on the do that on the right hand basically.
You put
Uh,
a thin layer of hair on your hand.
yeah. Then she basically starts to because she has a lot of arm hair. So she kind of like, well, this is for backup. And she basically starts cutting some of his arm hair, and she puts it
Giving him
like
a shave.
yeah, puts it in her pocket. Basically, like you never know what happened. Would suck if I lose it. Then it's like having a spare key.
Okay.
Yeah. So she shaves herself a spare key, and
Okay. Yeah. What do you do with it?
now that she has a spare key and a key hair, um, she locks up the freezer again,
Mm-hmm.
uh, places cleaned up and everything. Then she goes out towards towards the door. And she like takes a tries to take a deep breath, like then she kind of giggles at herself a little bit. Uh,
Jesus Christ.
as she takes the hair key basically around
Mm-hmm.
the right hand, and she uh, pulls the bar to the left, if I understand it correctly. That's how it is.
Okay. An athletics check at disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
The exhaustion is at 3 now, right?
Yes. One exhaustion still gives you a disadvantage on all ability checks.
I don't know. Uh, well, no.
As you put your hand under the bar and you shove it upwards, you feel your shoulder kind of jiggle back and forth in your wrist. You don't really get a good push, even when you like get down on the knees and try to push like with your entire geometrical force. There's no, not enough.
Like get down like it sits down on the ground, like like put your hand in cross like. Does he actually do this every day? How strong is he? As she will attempt to do guidance on herself.
What do you say?
And, uh, single word or phrase?
You see the problem there, right?
Mm.
I said, what do you say?
Ah.
Not really something you can guidance yourself with.
Hmm. This is kind of like, how can I make this work? Like scratches her head a bit. Like, oh, come on. It's just a, just a fucking bar. You fought Nightwalkers, for Christ's sake. You can, mm, no, I can do this. Can do this. As she will attempt again and like, come on, it's not that. It's a
Roll
bar.
again.
Come on, it's a bar.
It's a
It's
piece of metal.
can't be that bar. Can't be that bad. 15.
Yeah, it goes a lot better. As you inch by inch shove it upwards, piece by piece, the bar slowly kind of like scrapes along the door, right? As you finally get it to its very leftmost position, I need you to roll me a perception check. At disadvantage. Oh shit.
It doesn't
You
really
don't
let me
notice
say.
shit.
Uh, fuck, fuck pass it, right?
Yeah. You were too exhausted to use your fucking passive stats.
That's a pass. But yeah, um, so she she's seen him done it before, right? So she
Yeah.
pushes it, she pushes it to the upmost
Position.
left position, um, and I assume you know, should have thought anything with a past investigation of anything being different, something like that. so, so what she's seen him do is basically just move it to the left, right, and then open the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. So she has that meat laying further away,
Yes.
but so he will use the hair again to basically uh, move the handle a bit
Hmm.
to basically put it down to open the door.
Yeah, it moves.
To open the door slightly.
You see the outdoor streets at a very timid light.
Oh. So how has he done it to lock the place? Basically, does he just put the bar down again?
Certainly not from the inside. When he was leaving, the bar was down, though.
Seems like it goes down by itself when he leaves potentially. Because she's seen him leave. How did it look like when he left? Did he just leave and
It
then it
just
went
fell
down?
back down.
Okay. How the fuck did he get back in? Guess he just opened the door. Maybe because it's his thing. I don't know. There's no. She looks on the outside of the door and she don't see any bar or anything, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Ah. So she will grab the yeah, the bag of bad meat.
Mhm.
Uh, as he takes it and she goes out and
Okay.
closes the door after her.
You close the door. You don't hear the bar. Usually it goes down with that big. It didn't.
Hmm. She'll open the door again.
The door
Gently.
opens.
Hmm. And she kind of like steps in as she don't notice that it didn't happen, and she'll start to investigate the bar to try and find out why it didn't do that.
The
To see
bar?
if yeah, see why it didn't do that. If that's something that you need to pull, press, or touch, or
Well, you go back
something that
inside and you
you
look at the bar. You see a metallic bar with runic carvings. That's about it. You see no other objects.
Hmm. So how many symbols are there? Just one?
8.
As he left, did you see him touching those symbols at all?
No.
Can you put it in another like half position or something like okay, you close, can you start closing it as you leave, or kind of like dip, or something like that? Or how does it
You,
do? Yeah,
you can certainly try. You still have the hair on your hand.
yeah, so in what positions can you have it and still being able to open and close the door?
100% upwards.
That's the only way, basically.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any other mechanism to it
You
that she
don't see
sees?
one. Somehow he has to open and close the door from the outside.
Somebody has to open and close the door from the outside.
Yeah. He must have to have a way. Because he closed the bar behind him and you surely didn't let him back inside when he left the first time. And the bar was down when he left.
Yeah. Um, so she's looking at the door, basically, um, having it like open. She's looking at the door, basically how it looks from the outside.
Hmm.
Does it have any symbols or markings on it here?
As you go on the outside, you feel a faint breeze. It blows out the hair out of your hand.
I mean, she has it wrapped around her
No,
arm.
it's not long enough to be a wrapping. It's layered on top of the hand.
Well, in that case, she will be holding on to it. It's her key.
Okay,
Well, um,
as I said, you kind of have to open your hand to go inside and check. So that's why I don't say things for no reason.
okay. So she loses the hair.
Yes,
Oh, okay. And she
from
lost
your
the hair,
hand.
but
The one that was
because of,
on your hand.
yeah, the phone that she uses to open and close the door and
Yes.
stuff. Okay. So she can't. Is she outside now or
You are
what?
outside.
Is the door open or closed?
You never closed it behind you.
Hmm. Uh, she does it glow or anything? Does she feel magic from the outside?
None.
She don't feel any magic on the outside. Guess she would just try to close the door.
You close the door. Nothing happens.
Nothing with the bar or anything.
You don't hear the bar move.
And there's no symbols on the outside.
None.
She tries to use the spare, and it says in her pocket, pull the handle upwards
Yeah,
or
sure. You
downwards.
you pull out the spare here, and you on the outside you pull the handle downward more,
No, upwards.
upwards.
Upwards. Yeah.
Okay. You feel it doesn't budge.
Mm. Um, she would knock 2 times. Maybe what the heck?
You knock, nothing happens.
Say sort of like comment like lock.
You hear squeal.
Now this sucked. Well, she can't leave. Literally can't leave. This place is unlocked.
I mean, have you followed all options? I don't think so.
I mean, she's investigating it, but letting me roll an investigation check.
Sure.
Um,
At disadvantage.
so at least I'm allowed to roll an investigation. 22.
Okay. You kind of look on the outside door, right? As the handle did nothing, you kind of follow from there on outwards on the rim of the door, kind of feel it all up, as you hear something rattle on the right side of the door.
What does it seem to be that it's rattling on that side of the door?
Well, you push and like against the door a little bit, right? And the door rattles back and forth, but you hear a tiny metallic trr, trr, as you kind of focus on the top metallic part that looks like a hinge. As you see, it seems to be movable, to a degree at least.
We knew this. Shit. Fuck.
Um, what way does it seem to
It seems
organically
to be
move?
loose. You didn't interact with it yet, so you don't know.
So, use the hair that you're holding on to very hard.
Yeah, you still have it in your hand. You spare hair. You spare.
The hair of despair. Did you see which way that piece of hair flew?
Yeah, but hair doesn't tend to stick together in air.
No, but did you see where it went?
All over the place in the evening wind.
Yeah.
It's not like a
But
toupee, it's not gonna fly.
so she will use the hair to try and interact with with the with the hinge.
Okay,
Maybe
so you drag on the hinge.
yeah, like up and down a little bit to see
Well,
if it goes both ways.
well, up and down, it doesn't seem to move.
It doesn't seem to move up and down.
No.
So which way it doesn't seem to want to be able to move.
Probably opposite.
So besides,
Mm, no.
inwards, outwards. 'Cause
Probably, it seems the most likely. It seemed to be rattling this way as well.
Okay. So, um,
Nothing.
I guess she would. I guess she would try and move it outwards.
You pull on it. As you
Mhm.
do so, there is this tiny piece of an inch or two that resembles this outer hinge piece on the door. As you pull on it, you see an axis within the door. As you pull on it, it seems to be a little lever. As you pull on it, you feel a weight on it, a heavy one. You need to roll me athletics if you want to pull further. It's also pretty far up, and you're not too much of a large person.
13.
You tug on it, right? And you kind of with both feet on the door, like 2 feet off the ground, at the window height, at the top hinge piece. You pull on this tiny lever, and it doesn't move. As you pull, like with your entire back force, and kind of part of your weight.
Like, what the hell? Mm. So does it seem to be that she has to pull it upwards, or is it can she like
Nope, it just
grab her weight on it?
you with your passive investigation, you would find out that it seems to be trying to interact with a metallic bar, but you know the bar is heavy, and the tiny lever doesn't seem to cut it really.
Why on earth did he make it so heavy? Very.
Fucking Hunter Hunter ass door.
She rests her arms a little bit, as you know. It's
Kind of
just
swing your arms back and forth, kind of curl your shoulder a little bit, stretch.
yeah. Can she? So how big? Can she make it easier for herself by basically some rope or something and or
You need a larger lever. A rope doesn't give you more leverage. A tackle, like a block and tackle, would do it. Yes, but who has the space to set that up right outside a store and would totally not look weird?
yeah.
Not that you're completely making a fool out of yourself about the girl that is like looking at you from behind at the other side of the street.
Yeah. She goes red in the face a little bit as she feels embarrassed. As okay, people are watching. This is embarrassing. Come on. I guess she will try again after having been embarrassed for a little bit.
Okay, you try it again. Roll me another athletics check.
Okay, that's good. 12.
You tug on it harder, but you're still like very much worn out from the first try.
Kira just slumped down onto her knees, like panting. Her shoulders kind of go down. She feels kind of, she kind of feels depleted. Um, did you see did you see these things where you put the food?
Yes, the kind of garbage barrels. Yes, you do.
Yeah. So the bag that she brought with her, I guess you could always go throw that away. Meanwhile, but this girl, does she look like she does she look malnourished or anything? Or why does she seem to be sitting here? Does she seem hungry?
Insight check.
Mm, there. 9.
No clue.
Where's the garbage bin? Is it here or is it?
I can mark them down if you see them.
Hmm.
I'm gonna mark them down in green because it's a garbage color. Uh, here and here.
Is there anyone here?
No, not around the tear.
Hmm.
You can roll me a perception check though. It's still very bright, and it's this with disadvantage regardless.
Yes. 13.
You kind of look out, right? And your eyes are never gonna like be very good in light, ever. But you look at her, right? And you see this like villain outline of her, and a faint color of brown and kind of skin color. A piece of like gray.
Yeah.
You're pulled to this kind of sweary, the exhaustion is not helping you.
I guess you would kind of
Very.
walk closer to her.
You see faint
Uh,
bits of yellow come back in as well.
yeah. Yellow.
Yes.
Hmm. Yellow. Uh, hmm. You should get a little bit closer. She sort of take her hand and she sort of wait.
You kind of put your face closer. Roll me another perception check. And another one.
9.
Not really getting much better. You do realize the thing she has on her personnel though is a sword, and it's faintly reflecting the sunlight, right? And it's just like your face moves into the sunlight, right? And your eyes just burn, and you kind of like hold your eyes, and you kind of turn away a little bit. It's just like all very gloomy for a moment as everything kind of slowly returns. You
Yeah.
look at her though, and you hear this kind of almost slurping sound.
Um, she would take the bit of fleece. She would weave in the air and in Elvish Zernomicity. They would basically say, "Are you hungry?"
Well,
You hear for a moment. You hear um I'm who are you?
But uh,
As she pulls something like halfway out of her mouth, right? And you can roll me an investigation check.
well.
Mm-hmm.
18.
As she pulls this, right? You see like the faint outline of a biting mark, right? Out of a like
Jesus.
a banana peel.
Oh,
I have been eaten better. So who are you?
like um, um oh she draws again. Friend of friend of William. As a friend of William, she says, and she takes out a piece of she takes out a piece of ration and like some sausages basically as she hands it over towards her, and then she draws again. "Mm, sorry, I don't see too well." And
Uh, I don't have money. I hope you know that. At least not a lot.
it's like I don't know, it's for free.
She like you see her throw to the left the banana peel, right? And she like steps up, takes the rations, and she says, "Wow, that shit's for free."
Yes, you. seem to be struggling. She types basically, or like my illusion. Yes,
It's
they
minor
seem to
illusion
be
verbal
struggling.
spell.
No, it's not. It's somatic. Luckily, it's somatic and materialist fleas. So she
You
draws. She
rub
speaks.
this piece of fleece the entire time between your hands. But you post up like symbols on the fleece and hold it up.
Well, she basically holds it in her hand like a catalyst, and then she sort of like draws in the air. Basically, she holds it with her
You
thumb, basically. Uh,
okay.
her thumb and her ring finger and the finger to the left. She basically holds that,
Oh
and then she
god, that's
uses
a really awkward
her.
hand position.
No, I mean you just she uses all of her fingers besides the pointy finger to hold the fleece, and then she just using that
Ah god.
finger that you point with to draw with, basically. It's
Jeez,
not
yeah, I
awkward.
would get a
That's
cramp
easy.
after now. But
Good.
anyway, yeah, you do it and you draw one elvish symbol after another, and you realize how long the elvish language is. This conversation is slow.
So, I mean, so yeah, I guess it like, do you speak common? Well, I mean, she would assume you should speak common. She switches to common because it's faster. Then I guess, right? Is
I,
common faster?
I yeah, common is a lot shorter.
Yeah, she's good. Do you understand
She,
common
it's just like,
faster?
uh, you're faster in common, definitely.
Uh, but do you understand common? But
Better than elvish.
okay, good. It's faster to draw.
Huh.
Uh, she holds the bag. Like, is there anything you want from here? It's starting to get old, but you're eating banana
She
peels.
rummages through her bag, right? And she's just like, nah, I get a letter and see if I can, you know, points at the butcher shop.
What did she say?
And she points at the butcher shop, right? And she's like, well, I got a letter, so shrugs.
Mm. A, let, a letter with what?
Here, read it yourself. As she holds it out to you, and it's written in some odd language.
She um like
Looks like French.
I can't read. I can't read this. She draws. What does it say?
It's halfling. Doesn't matter. You still didn't answer my question.
What did you ask?
Who are you?
Hmm, I did answer. I'm a friend of.
Yeah, but what's your name?
Oh, I know your name. Um, those she used the. Uh, huh? Hmm. What was that name again? She just.
You post up on imagery. What was their name again? It's just like visible confusion.
Yeah, like I'm Rivash.
Rivage. That's halfling. Whatever.
Is that?
Okay.
Hmm?
What are you doing in
Wait,
that shop? And what are you doing through that door? Why can't you walk on walls?
walk walk on walls? She didn't walk on walls.
You basically walked up the fucking door to pull on it. What are you,
No,
monkey?
no. I've been called worse. She tried, like as I said, I'm a friend of William. I'm helping him take care of the store. Um,
She
not
hands
this.
you the letter into his hand. Well, I got this. Send me his regards and ask him what the fuck he wanted from me.
I so can you translate this for me? She
He
goes.
can read it.
Well, I can't.
Well, then you're a pigeon bird, like you know, a postal office pigeon, whatever.
I guess so. Um, so were you tasked with giving him the letter, or what?
I got it from him. I don't really understand it too much, so I don't know what the hell he wants from me. So yeah,
Oh my god.
uh,
So
as I'm not going in there,
So what do you want from him?
I want to know what the fuck he means with that letter. As he's not
Uh,
coming out, and I'm not going in there.
well, do you care to shed some light on it then? Jesus, maybe I can answer it for you.
Well, it's halfling, and I only sent halfling like 3 words. No, it's his handwriting and his bloody signature.
Huh. Are you a halfling? Or are you? Oh,
Uh,
I
rude
can't see
question.
you very. I I can't see you very well.
She stands
And
up,
trouble seeing.
right? And she's 1 meter and 84 centimeters. Like how tall are you?
What would that be?
I don't work in inches.
Yeah, but I think I've checked it out sometime. I think it's like one. It's like 5 foot. So it should
One
be
point
like
eight.
152, 158,
Let
something.
me
So
let me
yeah,
see. 184. She is.
couple of heads taller than her at least.
Let's see. Yeah, 6 feet.
Hmm.
She gets up and she's a good bit taller than you, and she casts a slight shadow.
boy.
Wow,
Okay.
you're big. Hmm.
I'm
Good.
not a halfling.
I can tell. But hey, I am helping William finding his niece.
Huh.
Do you have anything to do? Can I
Uh,
hire you for some gold or food to
how much
escort me?
gold?
It's a simple escort mission escorting me, I guess, and to the poor district and back. Um, since I see you're struggling with food, how about 6 gold? That's a very good pay.
Everybody's
Would
ripping
you
me
take
off in
it?
town anyway, so what I'm gonna get 2 rations out of that?
Is is it that expensive? My
Three,
rations are?
3 gold a ration.
Oh my god, that
At least
expensive?
when you get them from the bar, and I don't know where to get anywhere else.
With like, um, well, since food is an issue, how about 6 gold? And I need to have some rations for district. Give I'll give you another ration, and then once we get back here, we get back safely, then I'll give you another. I'll give you some more rations. Get 6 gold, another ration now, and then on my safe return here with Saria, you get another 2 rations or something. Would that
Oh,
work?
sure. Yeah, fine.
Cool, great.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
she sits up and kind of pulls this like lean to the side to the wall, right? And there's a door right next to it, and people must have been passing by her, right? She pulls up this big ass sword from the wall and pulls the bag onto her back.
mhm. She, uh, she,
Just I don't know my way around town yet, but arrived here like 3 days ago. Already got into 2 fistfights.
oh,
Not
just
a good week.
stay out of the alleyways, Pedros.
Yeah, okay.
um, she, I just need to go close the shop. It's heavy.
Huh.
As she
She
goes
follows
back,
you.
she tries to pull on it again. This lever to close it.
Roll athletics. Horrible. You, same picture as before. You kind of pull it with your hands, right? And you get closer with every like pull and tug on it as you like end up back again in this position of like curled knees, your hands on the door, and you like with both feet on the side of the door. You pull and the door just bulges a little bit, but the bar doesn't move.
Like, she, oh, here's your rations that I talked about before, by the way.
She
She gives
she
her
points at you
the,
and she says, "Are you like mute or something?"
she nods. Mhm.
Well, what are
She,
those sounds you're making?
mm, she makes like the my relation like
As you pull your
I
hands
haven't
from the door, you stand with your curled legs on the door. And she just gets confused by gravity.
I have an injury. She says, or
Roll an
sort of.
investigation on that one. Hey, that's a 13. It's just like, that's not how gravity works. Girl, what's wrong with you?
Magic. I was,
Uh, are you
I
like
was
a spider or something? Hate spiders.
like, I'm not a spider. As she takes out another ration, and then she gives her 3 gold. I'm like, "Hmm, half now, half later. Okay with you?" Gives her the 3 gold.
You said 6 gold. Fine, whatever.
I no, okay. I just don't want to get ripped off again. And she takes out 6 gold. I'm like,
she puts up her sword, right? And it's just like, no, I don't kill
she,
mutes.
well,
Disabled
guess
people
it's
are
my,
no no.
I guess it's my lucky day then. As she instead of giving her 3 gold, gives her 6 gold, and she gives her another ration there that she said she was going to.
You hand her the ration, right? The gold. And she puts it in a
Probably
pouch and it clanks. Like it clings in. You hear this
tilts her head. Like, can she figure out what that sound was?
coins.
Oh, yeah. Um, yeah. Ooh. I guess she's like, okay. Mm, she'll try again.
She tugs
Oh,
on the door again.
hang off.
To it. Roll for it.
It's so bad. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 18.
Yeah, you tug on this lever, right? An inch, like millimeter by millimeter, it moves, right? And you feel this very strong at the very end. You feel this, right? As the bar, you hear it on the other side slowly fall, right? And you hear this on the back side of the door. And you think to yourself, I'm fucked if I need to get back in there. In a hunch. You need some
Actually,
strength in your fingers. If she does like cringy finger guns.
she looks in the picture almost. She looks at her with that look, kind of like squints her eyes a bit, like it's drawing there. Like a comedian, aren't you?
Uh, don't look at me that weird.
She smiles and then she throws away the bag of bad meat, and as she starts to uh, sort of like think about route to go,
Hmm.
because I want to go through there. That being, also not very. So she's like, well, I guess the best option is being there. You don't really want to go. I'll be okay, maybe. So she sort of points over in that direction,
Hmm.
like, "Hmm, let's go this way." As she
She
walks on
she
her,
she shrugs. She
yeah,
eats like a piece of sausage.
yeah, she walks on her right side, kind of like, partly covered by her a bit as she walks with her, making her way here.
She looks over her shoulder every like 3 seconds as you're like walking behind her.
No, she's walking like next to her.
Yeah.
She's walking next to her, not behind her.
Okay.
Yeah,
She,
but
she
she's walking on her right side.
yeah, but she still looks over every once in a while. This tower of a woman.
Is she looking kind of like being followed? Kind of just being cautious, or she's looking at her?
At you. Yeah. Her
Indirectly.
eyes just like flick over like every second bite of the sausage.
Yeah. It's like, what? Am I that pretty?
Yeah.
She
No.
draws. "Hmm,
No.
I have something on my face.
Yes. Skin.
Good to know."
She looks like what? Almost a question. Like what? And she
It
just
was
looks
a
at.
joke. It's like,
Yes.
what's a joke?
I know. She doesn't.
No, she says she draws it like it was a joke. As her face and its expressions, kind of like she doesn't seem like the type that really does jokes. Like, thank you, very
No, not particularly.
much.
You pass through the street, right?
Yeah.
Um, perception check.
It's holding her stomach a little. Yes. Perception, and see something.
You feel
11.
stared at.
Well, that's nothing new. I mean, she don't like it, but it's nothing she really can do about it. She, keep walking with her, kind of looking ahead.
Okay. You feel your heartbeat as you're walking with every step.
Um, have she always done that, or is that like when
Not
you didn't
not that
feel her?
vibrant throughout your half your body.
Um, I guess she kind of.
Your throat and your shoulders and up to your lower, like your hips. You feel it all throughout pulsing.
Does it feel like she's exhausted, or like because physical activity?
Probably.
Um, um, she would try and make it a little bit further up ahead, at least kind of like here. Uh, yeah,
Hmm.
should walk a little bit further, get there at least.
Yeah,
Uh,
sure. An athletics check.
uh,
Everything fades to black.
she's sort of walking. Um, not feeling too good.
Yeah, you walk, right? And you kind of tread yourself forward as everything becomes gloomy and like really bright and everything seems to reflect all of its colors until everything slowly starts to lose its texture like visually, right? And you feel like a little bit of lightheaded and every like sounds get a little dim and silent as you feel like your inner chest like almost cools down, right? You feel a little weak. You kind of lean your head to the side of the building, and the last thing you feel is your knees strongly scraping on the floor forwards as everything goes black.
Uh,
The last few
yeah,
things you hear before everything goes out, you hear of your body trying to breathe heavily.
wake up.
Everything goes black. Meanwhile, on the other side of this realm, we have a person riding on horse. William,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
William the Great! Oh,
you,
beast!
you're
I'm
some
a Saxon Helvis. Yeah.
you're
Mighty.
meanwhile on the other side of this realm on a horse on a donkey, right? You know the donkey for like the last 6 years in your stable next to your blacksmith. You've been traveling
Yeah.
for some 12 hours now, and your eyes are getting sleepy.
I'm just like half tired and half trying to keep my goddamn hold on this horse so I don't fucking fall off of it.
Yes. You're like hunched over like a little bit to the side, resting your head on your shoulder as everything bobs, and kind of every big hop kind of keeps you a little bit
Wakes
more
me up.
awake. Yeah. Driving a car and every bump just wakes you back up. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Don't want to die. Don't want to accidentally fall off my horse, kill myself.
Ah, yeah, that's a way to break your neck. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Having my skull getting stomped on by my donkey.
Yeah, it moves at 60 feet, so it's not slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, you travel. What do you do as you get tired?
I'm gonna stop at a safe point
Mm-hmm.
at like a clearing in the middle of the forest I'm traveling in and try to.
A survival check, please.
Huh?
A survival check, please. Let's see if you can find a
I
clearing.
survival check. 16.
Nice. You find a clearing.
That's a very horse-looking donkey.
Yes. Not a full donkey, and I didn't find a good picture. But yeah, you do find a clearing. The only thing that looks weird about this place, it seems there's like this burned piece of like ginormous cobweb in the center somewhere. You still smell it. Maybe a day or few days old.
There's like a burnt piece of cobwebs in the middle of the
Yeah,
clearing.
ginormous cobwebs.
Okay, so cobwebs usually mean spiders.
Yeah.
But if it was burned, that means spiders may have either A, burned to death, or B, left. And I don't think, and guessing with you, I'm guessing they did neither. So I'm not gonna, so I'm not gonna touch that damn thing with a 10-foot pole.
Over here, Shabir.
But I'm gonna set
Oh
up
no.
small campsite and a fireplace at the in one
Okay,
of
where?
the in like the clearing.
Yes, you see the clearing. Where do you go within it? There's a map. It's over here.
Well, you see that fallen log?
This one? Or this one?
The one to on the left.
That
The
one.
one closest. Yeah, that one. The one closest to me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna camp there, like right there.
Yeah, sure. You can tie down your horse here and try to make a campfire. Do you have a tinderbox?
Tinderbox. Let me see.
I'm gonna go ahead and kick
Yes,
over.
I do.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me a survival check to see if you can make a fire.
24.
Crit. You
Crit.
you pull
I
out your.
accidentally tried a
How do you do it?
bonfire. I like I like keep stacking on wood until I notice the accident and create a bonfire
Yes.
size campfire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like stacking wood. Then I look at this. Then I realize that it's like. Then I realize there's like, oh, there's too many sticks. I'm like stacking the sticks into like a cone shape, and I'm like doing it for so. I'm like, it gets a bit big. Like it's a bit big
Mm-hmm.
now. It's like it's like up to my knee, thigh in height.
Yeah.
And I'm like a bit concerned because I don't think campfires are supposed to be that big.
No. There. That one is a pretty big one, and it also will burn out this kind of stump
Yeah.
as you produce a big campfire.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I step away from the campfire a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna step up like a couple steps away from it.
Yeah. You get some 10 feet away from it. It's still big.
I'm looking up at the flames. It's like it looks really big. I feel
It's
like
like
it's
10
like
feet flames.
I'm like I have my hands clasped together. Like you ever seen that memes where the guy has like his hands clasped together and he's looking at something very concerned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I'm in a bit of a situation now.
This one?
Where's
Bot commands.
yeah that one? It just says concern.
Yes. You put your hands almost in a prayer position, right? And you're just like, that's a big fire.
Yep, I'm praying to my goddess that this forest doesn't get on fire.
Oh, yeah. By the great fire lord, don't make it go any bigger.
I'm praying to different gods so it doesn't.
So it cancels out.
Yeah,
Please, I pray for perfect stasis. Don't move.
please, God of winds, don't make the fire get worse.
But yeah, what else do you do?
I'm, uh, I'm guessing. Well, let me see. I'm gonna I'm gonna take a bite out of my rations.
Mhm.
I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna
What
take a
are
bite out
your
of my rations.
rations?
What are my rations?
Yes.
I have jerky and nuts.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just eating dried beef and nuts.
Yep.
Preferably, preferably almonds.
Meat and nuts. That's how it works.
And I guess I can't really. I guess I'm gonna, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what else to do here. I guess I'm just gonna
Okay.
look around.
Perception check.
Perception shit. A 14.
Yeah, you spot the dead spiders, and they look weird. You also spot
Weird.
some patches of sand and some trees, some few dozens,
What?
some few dozen of trees, and also some tiny rocks all around.
Hmm. Okay. What? Okay. I'm guessing from they look like they have a they're a bit of blue in color. What?
Yes.
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna go against my own advice and go closer to the spider webs.
Okay. How do you want to do so?
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna try to hide behind the.
The
I'm just
trees.
gonna try to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stealth my way up there.
Yeah, okay, roll me a swift check.
Twenty.
Yeah, you move carefully up to it until you get a good look at them. As you see, crawl spiders with like sharp thorns on them. You see the spider web is like hanging like almost like a sleeping hammock, right? And it seemed to be torched with not with a torch certainly. That's a lot of fire that has to do that.
Sorry, you cut out what?
You cut out, but there is a lot of fire was going on as you see the ginormous burn marks in the fucking net.
I'm like. I'm looking at the burn marks and I'm looking at the dead spiders. How big are the dead spiders exactly?
Larger than a dog, smaller than a human. Like larger than a Labrador.
And I'm okay. I'm looking at it
Like
and
two of the spiders were as large as you if they stack on top of each other.
okay.
Like wolf size. Not quite bear, but wolf.
Are they all dead?
They are all dead.
And okay, so I'm just gonna get out of my hiding place then and approach closer to one of the dead spiders than the one closest to me.
Okay. You sneak up in the bush behind this spider.
You know what? I'm an opportunist. I'm gonna take what I got. I'm gonna skin the spider. I'm gonna skin the spider.
Has an exoskeleton like any spider, but yes, you can tear it apart.
I'm gonna tear it apart. I'm gonna tear it apart with my hands.
Okay, you pull out your hands because you didn't have them out in the first place. You pulled them out of your pocket, right? And you look at the spider, right? And you get close and you like try to tear on its limbs. And yeah, you can roll me a survival check and a sleight of hand.
Light of a hand. Oh god, please don't fuck me over, D&D Beyond.
Okay, you pull the spider apart and you get some 2 pounds of spider meat.
Yeah. Is it
As you,
edible?
it is not looking too bad. As you also prick your finger on one of its thorns.
Fuck.
You take 3 piercing damage. As you basically impale half your hand on it. It feels like striking a pin through it.
So there's just a thorn through my hand now.
Yeah,
This is a small.
the heavy spider body, right? As you kind of handling it and tearing it apart, you grab onto it, right? You pull with the left hand on it, and the spider kind of shifts, and the thorn gets stuck in your hand. It's just like you freeze. You freeze for a moment, and you feel like this sharp pain through your right hand,
And like,
the palm.
oh, hold up, someone's. No, I scan call.
The spider spike. Have you time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for a moment? Impales himself on the spike.
I'm like mentally, internally screaming in my mind right now, and I'm like that for the rest. Then I just start taking the spider pieces back to the campfire, screaming.
With the spider stuck in your hand, you kind of grab all
Yeah.
the parts and you move over there. Yeah, okay, roll me an athletics check. Spider's not light. Easy.
30.
Yeah, you move it back to the place. You still have it stuck on your hand.
I'm now gonna try to get the thorn out of my.
Okay, that requires sleight of hand. Or a medicine check, whatever you want.
14.
Okay, you kind of wiggle your hand, like the one that's in pain, that's already shaking, a little bit upwards, right? And I need a con save for pain.
Saving throw?
Yeah, con save. Yeah, you shrug through the pain though, even though your tears become a little, your eyes become a little teary, as you pull out the hand out of your spike and you kind of hold it for a moment. You clench it so it doesn't bleed too much, and yeah, it hurts. Yeah, you have a pretty big hole, like an inch of a hole through your hand. You can no longer wield weapons with two hands currently.
Oh, I need to go get that save quick. Okay.
Oh no, my career as a sword fighter.
As a two-handed sword fighter is over.
Yeah, you need that patched.
And I have nothing to wrap it with. Okay, so I'm just gonna start hooking up the spider.
Yes, that would require another survival.
Survive it, baby.
Yes.
Shit.
Okay, you shove the spider with your foot into the fire, right? And you see the husk immediately catches fire.
I just chuck it onto the bonfire.
Yeah, like a football.
Yeah. It's just on
Um,
top.
you see all the flesh that was the rest that was inside of the husk kind of boils and burns up immediately, leaving the kind of empty, half-burnt husk. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong one. Pull up.
Okay.
Persuasive.
Okay. What's your bonus for perception? 12 plus.
Well, dude.
Yeah, so it's 14. You kind of see the spider, right? And you look at it, and you see this kind of oily liquid substance kind of collect in the shell.
Mm-hmm. Pull up. Something happened to the screen.
Yeah, Hammond is not in the lobby anymore. Give me a moment. Let me now stream on Discord as well. My poor computer. See how well my computer handles this.
Probably pretty shit.
That's fine. 60% CPU. GPU 41%. That's okay.
All right. What happens?
Yeah, you see this kind of oily substance collect in the shell.
Did I just? What did I discover? What did I just find out?
Uh,
I'm just gonna. Hmm. I feel like the spider is just done for now.
oh yeah,
I'm
it's a
just gonna.
burnt out husk.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, is it still? Is it safe to pull it out?
You can try to pull it out of the raging flame.
I'm gonna try to pull it out. I'm just gonna
Okay, sleight of hand check.
not fuck me this time.
Yeah,
15.
you pull it out. Even like the lashing flames, you kind of pass out the moment when it seems like just you see the flash of flame and you think, yeah, now's my moment. I can pull it out, and you pull it out. And then you see the lash of flame as you see a bunch of the oil that is collected in the husk kind of spill out to the side. And I need a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
As you get a bunch of it on your boots, you take 1d6 fire damage, which is 5.
down to 14 health.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're not
Okay.
feeling too well.
Uh,
As you
you know,
have like a hot oil soaked boot.
I actually start like
Ah, what? Starts
I
jumping.
just stand there. Now I'm just like visibly crossed. I'm like, you ever see the Tom and Jerry cartoon
Yes.
where Tom hits his foot, gets his foot hit? Yeah,
Yes.
he does.
Okay, yeah, you curl in a little bit. It's just like, ah, fucking hot as oil. You do see this blue hue in it though, as you're like hunching.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna get some intense scarring on my foot when this is done.
Oh yeah, that's gonna not gonna be too pretty for some while. You know, water helps with it.
I'm gonna water
Yeah, with burn wounds,
with oil.
with burn
All
wounds in
right,
general.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna reach into my backpack to take out my water skin,
Hmm.
take off my boot to see what the damage was.
Your foot is red, like steak red.
Ah, shit. Isn't it more of a dark brown?
No, the inside of a
Oh,
steak.
oh.
Yeah. You see some faint bubbles, but it's not too bad. Secondary burns.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna pour some of the water out of my water skin onto my foot.
A medicine check.
9.
You've dealt with worse burns, but you're not having a good day. As you kind of put your water on it, it almost like it drags some oil away, but not too much. As
What?
you definitely see it still being very very hot, and some of the water steams
Oh God.
as
Wait,
it
I'm sorry.
drips off your foot.
Can you repeat what you said?
Some of the water
I'm sorry.
almost steams.
Um, that is extremely hot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna carefully try to put my boot back on to not cause it any more damage.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Put
You put your boot back on. Um, you lose 5 feet of your movement speed.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna just
Let
ah
let the
I
oil cool down.
yeah. Then I'm just gonna leave the spider corpse and the fire there. Some other passing of it. Wonder will take care of it.
Fuck that shit.
Solve that shit. Deal with the wrath of the god of fire. You deal with it. I'm not. It's not my problem anymore. As
Okay.
I just, as I'm walking to go to my horse, I'm just flipping off the fire as I go. To do more disrespect.
Uh huh.
Just flipping off the fire.
Okay. You see this? You know, good few feet, like 3 meters of a fire.
Hmm.
Yeah. You don't know how to put it out. You don't have enough water in your water skin to put that shit out.
I do. Yes.
I mean, you've dealt with flames. Sand usually works.
Sand, but we're not in a desert or near a beach. Is this place landlocked? Is it? Hold up. What is the place? What is this entire realm called?
The world? The material plane?
The world. Yeah,
Incernia.
like
Yeah.
is a continent we're in? The where
No, it's one continent pretty much, and everything else is
it's
pretty
called
unknown.
it's called Acernia.
I will write it to you. My internet needs to keep up. There we go. I wrote it to you how it's
In
written.
Cer.
Yeah, Incernia.
All right, I'm gonna get on my horse and boat the hell out of it.
Fuck that fire that I made. As you bolt out,
Yeah,
you're
the
still
rain will
tired.
take care of it.
Ah. Okay.
I would rather fall asleep on my horse rather than deal with a fire.
Okay.
Let the rain deal with it.
Roll me a perception check as you leave the kind of alcove.
I
Yep. Let me see real quick. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
what are these?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Dead.
Nah.
Dead. What are these?
As you spot 3 creatures.
Creatures.
Well, human, elf-looking guys in cloaks.
Oh,
What do you do?
dead. I stop immediately when I see them. Because man, I do not want to deal with any more shit today.
Okay. Yeah, as you spot this guy here, and this guy faintly in the side of your eyes, and you hear some footsteps on the other side of the alcove, you see the tip of an arrow sticking out of a bush. You beat their stealth check with your perception.
Uh, is it aimed at me?
Yes.
Can I dodge it before it hits me?
Okay, you see it. You dodge. Let's see if it hits you. Mm, let's roll a disadvantage. You see the arrow whizzing by your head, missing your AC by 1. We roll initiative.
Roll initiative, guy.
Yes.
13.
The archer in front of you reloads and shoots another bolt at you. Crit.
God damn it! Why? Who are these people?
Fucking Christ.
Come on.
It's
Crit?
it's only a short bow.
Yeah, I'm at
7
14
damage.
health.
7 damage. And as you didn't act already, uh, 2 for sneak attack. So that's a total of 9. As it is your turn. As you have an arrow stuck in your shoulder. It's very close to your like in between your shoulder and your chest, on the left side.
Hide. Go and trying to hide behind a tree.
Bro, you're on a horse.
I'm on a horse. What do you think? What do you think? I'm trying to get off of it.
Okay, so mounted combat rules.
Mounted combat.
Let's see.
Mounted combat. Um, I worked on a little bit.
Um, let's see if it's found here.
I'm gonna die again. This is too serious.
It takes half your movement to get off the horse.
I'm gonna half my movement.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna
In
get off
front
my
or in the back of the horse?
back.
Okay. You hide behind your horse.
I'm gonna pull up my crossbow and try to shoot back at the goddamn guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
11.
That misses as you hit the tree he's hiding behind.
Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna also go and hide behind the tree, I guess.
You use your movement speed to get to the closest tree. This one,
Yes.
for example.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're not a rogue, right? So you can't hide there. But you're getting as much in cover as you can. So you have
Mhm.
cover now, which is a +2 to
But
AC.
like +2.
Yes, from ranged attacks, not melee.
So that would be 18 AC now.
Yes, the same AC they have.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're a little
Oh,
better at hiding it than you. They try to stay in 3/4, so that's +5. Anything else you do for your turn?
I don't know. I'm
Still
gonna
have a bonus action. Can you do anything with it?
What do I do for my bonus action?
You're a fighter. There's only one thing you can do as a fighter. It's a bonus action.
I'm gonna. Yeah, there's only one thing I can do. I have nothing else.
Yeah. What do you do? End of turn or no?
End of turn. I can't. I'm a fighter.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not a ranged guy.
What does your horse do?
Should have multi.
The
Should have
horse
multi-class.
the
I don't
horse
know.
acts in your turn. What does it do?
It's gonna. I don't. I don't know. Run away.
Okay.
I mean, that's what a
You
horse
run.
does. Yeah, I mean that's what a horse
10,
does when it's
20.
in danger, isn't it?
It doesn't. It didn't get shot. It doesn't know it's in danger unless it takes damage. That's gonna run. Anyway, two guys' turn, which is this one. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes, get
Two-
closer.
Two guys, one pony, right?
Sorry?
Two guys, one pony.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Yes.
It is a 12.
Okay. You see the guy that you have seen very glimpsely in your eyesight at the very beginning? You lose track of him. Shortly after, an arrow whizzes through the bush you're hiding in, but misses you. This one needs to roll me a fumble table for rolling an @1 on initiative.
That guy doesn't have a bow, does he?
No.
He has a
5,
knife.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Haha.
This sucks as a level 2.
Oh yeah, this is gonna suck because he's first of all stealthed, and you don't hear him coming.
Good God damn it!
A natural 19. I assume a 23 hits your AC.
It's yes, of fucking course. What do you think? Already took a butt fuck load of
Oh
damage.
shit. That's a 7.
7.
7 damage. Holy knife.
I have 5.
Okay, so you're unconscious?
And I'm down. I have no more health.
Okay, you fall unconscious. Let me roll an investigation check on you. That is a 3. He doesn't find any shit on you as you basically fall hunched over your sword on your side, right? And kind of crossbow in hand. As you fade into unconsciousness, you hear the whirring of your horse, and the crossbow is gone with your bolts. And they're gonna take
My
your horse.
crossbow?
Yep.
Skips! No!
My
Skip!
horse. Yes.
As
Okay,
you faintly see
now
the
there's 4
green
people
guy.
I have to take with.
My kingdom for a horse.
And as you see the archers sit on top of it, as they all wear off as you fade into unconsciousness. You can't do much against your blood loss. Roll me a con save. Let's see if you naturally just fix yourself back together, because you had the choice to use your second wind. Yeah, sure. At the expense of second wind, I let you not roll death saves here.
So,
You recover after an hour, and you can roll me second wind.
alright, a second wind it is. So, 1d10
Plus
plus
2. Plus your fighter level, which is 2.
5 plus.
You recover 7 hit points. That would have been enough to save your ass back then.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I
For
know.
one turn,
Why?
then he would gun down the next.
Huh?
Most likely.
Alright, so I'm back up, I guess. Now my
Yes.
shit's
Better
gone.
to just get it over with, like a bandage. Rip it off.
As you see in the vicinity, a mile or two down in the river, in the forest, you spot a campfire, like a brim of fire.
Mm.
You take
You
that.
know what? I'm gonna. I'll. No, never mind. I'm gonna. Can I see what's going on over there?
Well, no, you're not close enough yet.
So I'm just gonna.
You see it in the distance.
I'm gonna. Since I'm guessing, going on the pretense that these are probably the same guys that robbed me a while back.
Likely, it's in the same direction.
Yeah, I'm going to stealth that.
Okay, a survival and a stealth check.
16 and 22.
Jeez, yeah. Let me prepare a map. Get rid of this one. Just put this here for a minute. That was a little larger than expected. There we go. Yes. There's the other guy. As you sneak in from the bushes, a mile down the road, you're feeling pissed and you're feeling exhausted. You seem to be unseen as you sneak through the bushes. You see the same guys that stole your fucking horse. You see the horse tied down to a tree in the back.
I'm just gonna try to still sneak up to them. I'm gonna. Can I sneak to the guy on the right?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
You can.
I'm gonna pull up my goddamn sword, backstab this cunt.
Okay, he doesn't see you coming, and you're coming out of the bush and basically charge backstabbing him. Roll with advantage.
All right, mother.
Ah! Backstab. Fucking soccer style.
22.
And the second one because you have advantage.
22
Yeah,
then.
you hit. Roll for damage.
Nine.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
What?
Have you read your item?
My item.
Yes, your sword. God damn it.
There's 3 charges, and yeah, I'm gonna expand. I'm gonna expend 1 charge to regain health.
Ooh. And the rest of the sword, did you also read it?
I'm sorry, but and the target takes an extra 1d radiant damage. Wow.
Yes.
And you can use a bonus action. I'm gonna use a. Yeah.
Yeah. On a hit, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage, and you have 3 charges, and when you expend one, you heal half the radiant damage dealt. So roll a d8.
A d8.
Wow, you recover, rounded up, sure. You recover 4 hit points, is always player favor, and the guy takes how much damage? 1d8 and another 7, so that's 16. Yeah, that guy's dead.
I gain 4 health back.
Yes.
I,
And we roll initiative yet again.
as I come out of building and I kill the guy, I say, I'm here for my
How
shit.
do you want to kill him, by the way?
I'm gonna just gut like I'm gonna pierce through his back with my sword and just cut him in half with that and bring it down so it cuts them like partially in half.
Like from chest downwards, like solar
Yeah,
plexus.
chest downwards. So he just splits in half at the end.
Jeez. Yeah, the guy bleeds out on the floor in this kind of crystalline blue flame, and we roll initiative. Roll me your initiative.
22.
Wow. Yeah, you go first.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge at the other raid user. I'm gonna go towards the other range bow user guy and hit him in the
5,
face.
15, 20, 25. You're out of movement speed. You're 5 feet short.
But God damn it. Okay.
Throw the sword. Just throw it.
Sword?
You
Can I
can.
throw the sword?
You can throw any
I'm gonna,
weapon.
I'm gonna throw the sword.
Okay, it's gonna be with disadvantage, but you can if you still hit. Let's see. Ooh, that looks bad. Nope. It lands kind of to the side of him.
Damn it! I lose my sword.
That's kind of in here. As it lands to the side of him, and he like kind of chuckles.
I'm gonna cave your skull in.
Lost your edge up.
No. but
Anything
you're about to
else you do
lose
for
your
your
edge.
turn?
Can I use?
Ooh.
Hello.
Emotional damage.
As he kind of looks down on the blade, looks like you lost your edge, kid.
5 foot reach. An unarmed strike has a
Yeah, but
5 foot reach.
it's 10.
10 feet.
Yeah, this is 5 and this is 10.
I pull up my shield, I guess, and
Pulls up shield from the back. Ah! Block the next incoming arrow. Okay. End of turn?
yeah, that's not my turn. I'm gonna curve shot this guy's skull. I
5,
don't think you
10,
realize.
15, 20.
Oh, this bitch.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Daggerland.
Oh, Daggerland, my ass cheeks. You ain't getting these.
15 to AC.
16.
Ooh.
No, wait.
Nice. And the other guy takes back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and shoots an arrow at you.
Hmm.
And whiffs. Also whiffs his colleague. As it's your turn.
I'm gonna turn around and like hit the guy who's trying to backstab me, and with my shield, the arm that was holding the shield.
Roll an
Like
unarmed
straight.
strike.
Man, I'm just doing a lot of things today, aren't I? 26.
Fuck yeah! What's your unarmed strike damage?
5
So
bludgeoning damage.
you you have a 20 strength? Yeah, you deal 10 damage. The guy just gets knocked out. Fuck. He just like curls back his hand, right? Completely, and you just hit him on the nose. You hear this as the guy just falls backwards and breaks his nose.
You can hear the pop.
Yeah. You hear the crack of his nose.
Can I go back? Can I turn around and go pick up my sword?
Well, you can walk to the sword, but you can't pick it up until your next turn because that requires an action.
All right, yeah, all right. I'm just gonna walk up to my sword.
Okay, the guy's bolting out of there.
I'm gonna find him later. I'm gonna find him later.
He's gonna shoot an arrow at the horse though, just because he's petty like that.
No, skips. Now I'm more angry.
21, he hits skips. Skips takes 8 piercing damage. As he has, oh geez, 3 hit points left. Let's roll that con save for
No.
Skips. That's a
I'm
nat
gonna
1
roll
con save.
Ooh.
Yeah, give me a moment and here, he has 3 hit points left. Skips. Three. And then we have his con save, and let's roll that. Oh, give me a moment. You have some character settings wrong for a moment. Let me just fix that. Character setting, you. Uh, Variant encumbrance, no modifiers to public. There we go. And then we should see all the variant rules that I still need to re-add to your sheet. Give me a moment. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna roll System Shock for the horse.
System job.
Yes. Where's it at? There.
What does that mean?
The horse drops to 0 hit points and is not stable. It's been born in a stable, but you have to choose between picking up your sword and saving your bloody horse. As you see the horse faint,
I'm gonna
you hear this.
sword. A sword. My sword is made from the literal spine from a dragon, but my horse, my horse is a living thing. I'm gonna go save my horse.
Okay, you run up to your horse. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to use whatever I can to patch up the wound.
Okay, so how do you do so?
Well,
As it has an arrow stuck in one of its lungs.
I don't know.
Man, I'm a doctor.
I have a piece of a banner Does that mean like my other possession is I have a piece of a banner? Fuck. I can't do anything.
Okay, so, and I'm gonna roll saves for the horse. Just because it's a named NPC.
I've only had you for 2 days, Skips, but I'm gonna cry if you die.
You see its breathing calm down piece by piece. It shudders for a moment and then stays calm. As that seems to make the night.
Alive? Skip's alive.
Yep. With 3 successes and 1 fail. It is also gonna recover after an hour and go prone. And just rest with an arrow stuck in her left side. You also have some time to pick up your sword. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go quick.
there's some people left on the floor.
Is one of them still alive, right?
Yeah, the guy you broke the nose off.
I'm gonna go walk over to the guy and wait for him to wake the hell up. So I'm gonna interrogate that guy.
Jeez. Yeah, he's gonna take some 8 hours to recover though, to get back conscious. As you see, that guy's out, alright.
I punched him in the face with the force of a mace.
Yeah, of a bear.
I'm really strong. You don't.
The guy
I don't
took
think you.
10 bludgeoning damage. It's like a hammer. Like a hammer for war.
God, I could bend steel with my hand.
Yeah, if you always roll crits, yeah, you could.
I could, you, I could tear apart a log with my bare hands.
Yeah. What do
Like
you do in the
Steve
meanwhile?
Rogers.
Common sense would be, take prisoners' weapons away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take their weapons away
A guy has a
and
dagger.
take whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna take all their weapons away.
Okay, you get 2 daggers and a short bow
And
and
maybe
18 arrows.
short bow and 18 arrows. What did the other guy have? Sorry.
2 daggers.
Daggers. And I might as well take some, say, cash. Do they have any cash on them?
Roll me an investigation check. Because everything else you kind of need to find on them. You look through the guy first or the archer?
The guy I'm closest to first.
Okay. That is an 18. Let me see. The guy had 2 gold and 5 silver.
Gold, yes, baby.
He also had 1 ration and a sewing kit. A weaver's kit.
A weaver's kit.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Apart from that, nothing much. A few pockets, a little bit of dust, and like tiny things like curled up paper.
Curled up paper. What does the paper say?
What language do you speak?
I speak common and dwarvish.
It's neither.
Ah, damn.
It seems to be, well, written in a weird alphabet you've never seen before.
Hmm.
You can still take it with you.
I don't go out much. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
archer?
Yeah, what did the archer have?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen the bow and the kind of armor he's wearing. After the sword stab, that one seems very unlikely to be recoverable, though. Apart from that, he had some like chins on his arms. That's about that. He had some spare pockets, but apart from a picture and a stone with a kind of painted on smiley face, there was nothing much on him.
And this guy was lonely. As I look at the stone with a smiley face on it, I think, you were lonely, weren't you? You were very lonely. And I throw it away.
Yeet into the forest. You hear this. You hear a squirrel running around in the tree.
Well, you ain't gonna be up. Well, I look at the guy I punched unconscious. Now I look at the guy I cut in half. Well, looks like you two aren't gonna be up for a while. And I just sit. Then I sit to sit by the fire, relax, and take a rest and lay on my back and lay
Okay,
my sword to my side and lay down and
for
take
how
a
long?
bit rest. What?
For how long?
Well, let's as long as it takes for the guy to like maybe like 7 hours just before the guy woke up.
Yeah, you lay on your back. You have a calm time, and you hear some shifting in his clothing.
I wake wake up and sit up to my laying position.
Hmm?
I, I I wake up and I sit up from my laying position.
You see the guy shifting to the side, just like holding his face.
I stand back up
Hmm?
and I get up from my sleeping position and I go over to him and I kneel down next to him.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, he holds his face, and he's just like, Victor. And he looks over, and it's just like, ah, fuck. And common.
Hey there, big guy. Seems like you slept for a while. Had a rough night?
Fuck you, man.
Ooh, seems like you have a bit of mouth on you. And I just like
A little
I
bit
like
of a nose on your hand. Fuck you, man.
what do you say?
You have a little bit of my nose on your hand. Fuck you, my man.
I look at the hand I punched him with.
It's bloody.
It's bloody. It's like, yeah, maybe you want it back? And I clench my fist as it looks like I'm ready to punch him again.
So, sorry, what do you say?
And I say, yeah, you want it back? And I it's like and I as it and I rear my hand back to punch him again.
Okay, roll to hit advantage. He's
It was
prone.
more of an intimidation. It was more of an intimidation.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Francis is face then. What was it?
What?
Roll intimidation.
All right. 13.
You hurl back your hand, right? And the guy from fucking somewhere pulls out another fucking knife.
Ow!
I don't know, but it smells pretty weird. As he holds it pretty close to your face.
Put it in his mouth.
Instead of well, instead of punching his face, I punch his hands.
Initiative.
Initiative
Yes.
19.
Gets stabbed by the tree dagger. That's an infliction waiting to happen.
Shit.
The guy's gonna try to hit you.
That misses. Please miss.
16.
Oh no. Tree dagger.
16.
Yeah.
It's my AC is 16.
Oh shit.
Also, didn't have the shield.
You take 9
Still
piercing damage.
To where? My face?
Nope, your stomach.
2. Fuck.
Yeah. Guy also uses his cunning action to get up.
That's why you always check the asshole.
Oh, this guy actually have another dagger up his asshole?
Yes.
Yes.
I should have just killed him. He was gonna do that.
It's ASI. All the adventures know this. Always check asshole. Always check asshole. That's ASI.
This isn't the
ASI.
first. Listen, I don't.
It's
think
okay.
of-
It's a rookie adventure mistake. You always check the asshole. It's just it happens to the best of us in the beginning before you get experience.
Man, the
Always check
second level fucking rogue got you. With that attack. What is your hit points? Because you can't have much.
2.
2 hit points. Okay, it's your turn.
I swing. I swing my long
Rotate.
sword at him. 9. Shit.
You whiff.
I whiff.
Yes. As he's pretty nimble for just being knocked out. He must have been resting. As you chip with your sword the edge of the ground.
Hmm.
As you see a bunch of dirt just. The blade is pretty sharp.
Can I use second wind again?
No, you have to have a long rest to recharge or a short rest. I mean, wait. Let me see. Second wind is once per short rest. Yeah, you would have it back up after your 7 hours of just sitting around.
I'm gonna use it again.
Now roll it.
5.
You recover 7 hit points total.
Fighters are fucking Wolverines.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, you don't need regen, just be a fighter.
Just. I
Well,
get
it's not
stabbed.
regen. It's once per short rest, but
I
Yeah,
get stabbed.
just
but
1 to
it's a
10
little
plus
bit of
con
it's
per shoulder. It's
no
fucking
per fight
insane.
plus fighter level.
Yeah,
So
but
up to
still,
30.
that's a lot.
That's
So
not a low amount of healing, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna. This
Well,
is.
it's That's 7 piercing damage, and he uses his bonus action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm back at 2 health. I'm gonna.
You're down.
I'm gonna throw my longsword at him.
Roll to hit at disadvantage.
Oh, you did your shit.
16,
And the other one?
19.
Well, you see the sword kind of whirl, right? And you see this pile of rocks. And as you see him duck, the sword skips and jumps over him.
Damn it!
He looks at you, right? And he just says, "Got some butterfingers, kiddo." As he's gonna, how far is he away? That is some 30 feet, right? Look real quick.
How much did you heal from the second one?
He's gonna throw a dagger at you. 5 here. He's gonna throw a dagger. Oh, it's a 9. He whiffs, and then he's gonna bolt the fuck out of there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, as you lose him in the track of the woods.
And I just collapsed on the floor, holding my bleeding stomach.
Yeah, you see the dagger kind of like fly, right? And it just like the backside of the dagger hits your shoulder and deals no
Oh god!
damage.
And that makes me fall.
Yeah, and that basically like launches you over and you just land on your back holding your stomach as the two guys escape. Congratulations, you survived your first encounter.
Did you roll a 5 on your
What?
second win, by the way? Is that the second win?
Yeah, you rolled a 5 on the second win +2.
Yeah, which is a 7, and then he did 7 damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
hit
didn't hear
Wait,
points.
he
you.
had
What?
2 HP to
Yeah.
his made you at 9, so yeah.
Yeah, he's back at 2.
What did you say?
Nothing. You see the guys escape and you have 2 hit points. That's correct.
Cutting out from what did you say?
You have 2 hit points. You're lying on your back and the guys escape. The horse is alive, yet not getting in a good condition, and you still need to recover your sword.
I'm gonna try to begrudgingly get up and to get my sword back because that shit is expensive.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what when am I gonna find another crystal dragon to rip out its spine from? Come on, man.
It's not that easy, yeah. Probably not you doing it as well, as you kind of lean on the rocks and have a chill for the night. You could also grab this guy's clothing, even
No.
despite it being torn up.
Learn the hard way.
I'm gonna use the guy clothing as a. I'm gonna go to the dead guy,
Mhm.
take his clothing off, to use that wrappings and wrap around my stomach.
Well, it's leather. You can't really make leather
It's
wrappings.
leather.
Yeah, it's leather armor.
Can I use the KP for it?
Yeah, sure.
Can I use the, yeah, I'm gonna use the KP for it.
That's a cloak.
The cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cloak. I'll roll for that.
Yeah. You grab it off him. It has almost no blood on it, just some little dirt. Yeah. What else do you do? Nothing. You can't just grab it off him. It's an
Just wrap-
unconscious guy. It's a dead guy.
Yeah, I just wrap the cloak around my bleeding stomach, right?
Hmm. That works splendid. Okay.
As I just lay.
Anything else you're gonna do before the night?
I'm gonna lean against the rocks, sitting down, leaning against the rocks, looking at the fire.
Okay, you slowly drift off to sleep as we are going to go over to our last person for the night, and that is Garadon. Are you still here, sir?
Are you gonna leave me on a cliffhanger with that?
Yes.
That's
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
the
we have a
William-
session tomorrow with Elven Kingdom 2. So.
Wieso ist das Ding gerade bei mir drauf?
Hm? Weil du jetzt dran bist, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's my turn. Alright.
Yes. Give me a recap of last session.
you can always speak English. Everyone understands too.
Sorry.
What's your force of habit?
I'm just thinking, I was already captured last session because the last session wasn't.
Yes,
There
you
you go.
began your
So I
session
tried-
in a combat within the alleyway, pretty much.
Really? I thought that wasn't. Last session was me already being taken down in the alleyway and waking up there.
Yeah, that's where
Then
it
I took a
basically
long
ended
rest.
off. You going unconscious in the alleyway.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, exactly. Alright. So, waking up in this very unfamiliar environment, I realized pretty quickly that we are in a cellar. I started to heal myself and try to get rid of the chains, which I managed. I then also got them rid for Blitz.
Yes.
However, the person came, still don't know his name, who where we then disguised ourselves that we would still be chained up. My plan was to wait. However, Blitz decided, fuck it, I'm gonna take him. Take in there now. Both of us free.
Mm-hmm.
Both of us with basically broken bolts. I think 4 broken bolts left, if I'm not wrong. It might be 6. And a prison guard which is just sitting there, apparently asleep, not knowing what the fuck is going on.
Not too much going on. Yeah. What do you do?
Um, first of all, getting into the game.
Lovely.
Let's see. Sorry, I was concentrating on telling the story before.
It's fine.
Yeah. Um, actually, the idea was for Blitz to go behind him, and in case he does wake up, to basically knock him out. Meantime, I would go in the furthest corner I can away from him and start ritual casting Unseen Servant. Wait,
Okay.
no, I can't do that because I need ingredients.
Correct.
Yeah, because we had that conversation last time, I just realized. Um, yes. In this case, I will point towards the guard and speak very quietly to him, saying, "Check him for what he has on him."
Okay. He's gonna try.
I think Unseen Servant needs ingredients. Yeah, string and wood.
Stealth check from Blitz.
I mean, I will hold my hand slightly over his ears, so that
Yeah, he rolled
he's
a
less
20.
likely
He's
to
good.
hear something. I mean, the target is asleep. I don't assume the DC is extremely high.
Nope. It's his passive perception -5, which is horrible.
Oh god, okay. So we could basically do almost anything we want in there, unless he literally is like bitch
He
slapping him.
he takes out like the 3 daggers from his
Um,
chest.
Okay. Is Blitz still blinded?
No, it only lasted for an hour.
Okay. Cool. This does Blitz count as a beast?
Nope. It's a humanoid.
Well,
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Then I. This doesn't. Then I point towards the door. I make like a listening hand gesture, and then check if you can hear people on the other side.
Okay.
And I would hold his hand, listening a little bit with him, casting guidance.
Okay. Let's see. A perception check plus a D4. Okay. And he needs to roll me a stealth check against the enemy's perception.
Which basically tells me, yes, there is someone there.
As he kind of shrugs for a moment. And then he points out like a finger.
Okay. I'll take like 2 fingers and I move them really fast, showing like basically running. and then shrug with her shoulders.
Yeah, like a stickman running.
Yeah, basically it's a very quick stickman running. I'm like,
He shrugs, right, and he's just like shrug and nodding at the same time.
Okay, I can't do this. Some of the ingredients are really weird. Powdered
Yes.
corn extract.
Yes, you pick some really weird spells. Like a lot of my spells that I pick up as a wizard, right? They usually like sand and like strings and all that jazz, right? And some blood and maybe like a gem or something. Yeah, so that's like wizardry stuff. And then you have artificer, right? It goes just completely off the rails. Just like I don't know how I create magic with that shit.
I mean, to be fair, that unseen servant needs a string and wood to actually make sense because you basically make a puppet out of it, and
Yes.
that becomes the unseen servant. So that has some sense. That has some sense.
Yeah.
But some of the others are literally like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Then I will go in a ducking pose and make him a first sign to really slow stick movement, like sneaking forward,
Okay.
and then run if we're caught.
Okay. Yeah, you slowly open the door and you sneak out. Both of you roll me a stealth check.
Okay, we are both proficient in stealth, I believe.
Yes, both of you roll me a stealth check.
This is gonna be it when my roll fucks me over again.
And no, Blitz is not proficient in stealth. He just has a good dex. And yes, that roll's gonna fuck you up.
9 in total.
A 9. Okay, yeah.
Still not gonna be good.
No, this guy's not in this room. As you kind
That's
of
good.
open the door,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Yeah, you open the door, right? And you get into the to the light, into the bright room, right? And there's some like pretty bright candles going in, and you with a 3, you look
9.
into with a total of 9. You barely fail still, and your nose is kind of a little bit running from all the dust around, and you have this pretty fucking loud, right? And you see the guy dozing in the corner, and he just looks up. It's just like cracks his neck, and he just says, "How did you get out?"
Yeah, that's fucking bold. I
You-
mean,
you're gonna
the door's
run?
broken. I don't think we have much of another choice.
Okay, roll me in the initiative.
But I still love the fact that my rolls still managed to fuck me over.
Oh yeah.
And they continue doing so.
Yep.
Shit.
Let's see, Blitz. Let's got a dirty 20.
Nice. I don't assume we get a surprise because he's like, wait, what the fuck?
No.
Uh.
Guy got a 22.
Ah.
Yeah, he's gonna get up. Let's stand here. He just leans against the wall. He holds his action. You don't know why. You don't know why.
Okay. Our turn?
Blitz's turn.
Okay.
He is going to go here and roll a tumble check. Acrobatics against this guy. Let's see if he can make it by some miracle.
Well, is it a DC or is it a versus?
No, it's a versus. Oh, Blitz rolled a 19, 25. Let's see. Come on, Blitz. Oh, shit. Nope. The guy just, like, he mirrors Blitz's movement, right? And when he tries to, like, sneak past, he just has a flat forehand on his face.
Oops. No, I didn't.
He's also getting stabbed now. Yeah.
How dangerous do I perceive him out of curiosity? Nah. actually.
How much hit points have Blitz currently? Oh shit, I closed Blitz's sheet. Oops, Blitz.
Oh, I have a brilliant idea.
Blitz has 3 hit points.
Okay, I might still have a good idea.
As Blitz goes unconscious. He gives him a good haircut. As you see the kind of scissors sizzle with like a kind of spark as they pass through Blitz. You see some smoke coming back up from him.
Okay.
What do you do?
I cast Shatter here.
Yep.
Destroy and specifically targeting the roof above him.
Okay. Sure. It's gonna disturb the structure integrity, but not too much.
It should actually destroy it, reading by the spell.
Let me read it up, but Shatter is not that powerful. It's not like quite like Fireball. But
A
yeah.
creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, blah blah blah, stitch on saving throw, non-magic objects aren't being torn and carried, also take damage if dispel the area.
Yeah, roll for damage. Walls are pretty sturdy. Walls have about 30 hit points.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do 30 damage on this.
Yeah, that's why. You can probably crack it up pretty good with shrapnel.
That's not gonna be helpful. Yeah, fuck it. Like, this is the only way I can still think of this.
Okay.
No, I'm doing something else before
Okay.
you think of it.
Next time, don't say you do something then.
Fair enough.
Yes.
We are of no benefit to you in any way, shape, or form. Just let us go before it gets more mold to mold. Otherwise, I can also just bring this house completely down with all of us in it, and at least then, well, neither of us gets anything.
Roll a persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm pretty much thinking that. No way in hell am I gonna do this, but yeah, no.
Let me roll an insight.
I have a 3, unless he rolls a fucking net 1, ain't
Nope.
gonna happen.
Nope. He looks at you.
I can't do anything against bad dice luck. I
Nope.
mean, literally my highest number so far for 4 rolls is an 8.
Yeah.
Called your bluff.
Well, I can bring the house down. It genuinely is a thing that I can. It's not that I'm lying.
It's gonna take a few tries though.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to be able to do it in 1 try. Actually, I should be able to do it in 2, but yeah, not in 1 try.
At least cave in an entrance or an exit, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you, right? And he kind of like has like as Blitz has this kind of smoking scissors like in his chest, right? And he falls unconscious. He grabbed him, right? And he's kind of holding him and he put him down, right? And he says, "There is nothing I fear about you."
I didn't tell you to fear me.
There's nothing I care about you either.
Exactly. So just let us go and be done with this.
But I have a few set of agreements, and I will oblige by these.
These agreements involve us?
None of your business.
Well, I don't think they involve us specifically, if they involve something in regards to this place here. Now, I have no business being here. I have no interest being here. That shouldn't come to a surprise. I'm sure there's a mutual benefit we can get out of this where you can keep your agreement And we also can get rid of this place.
Okay, I get your benefit. What is mine?
Well, considering I don't know anything about you, that might be a bit difficult to guess.
Well, a benefit is a benefit. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean, I can tell you that I have knowledge that way surpasses anything the elves have in way, shape, or form, power, or capacity. Which is also the reason why the elves really want me.
See, and you just increased your value as a prisoner.
Yes, but I also increase my value as a partner more than I do as a prisoner. Because it's a pain in the ass to get stuff out of a prisoner. It is more achievable with someone with more friendly relation, wouldn't you agree?
Well, apart from that, what direct benefit would that have to be for me?
Very
Anybody can
quickly
say
out of
they're friend.
character. I'm way too charismatic in the way I talk in
Yes.
comparison to what my
To your
stat is.
stats, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's good RP. That's fine.
Uh,
You make up with your garbage charisma with
with my
some
intelligence,
yeah
I'm giving logical arguments.
yes. Yeah, but he asked you what
Oh,
the direct benefit to him would be. Do you offer anything directly? Not like here on the spot, but like achievable within like 10 minutes.
yes. Within yes, if you have some tools on hand, yeah. I mean, working tools, not weapons. Literally just any tool, really.
He's gonna walk over, like over Blitz.
Yeah.
What is this? His butt's alignment? Oh, horrible. Okay. Uh, he looks at you, right? And you can roll me an insight check.
Yeah. I might as well not roll because I know exactly the dice is gonna fuck me over anyway.
Hmm. Nope.
Oh, net 20. Why couldn't that come before for the stealth check, motherfucker? The one time it doesn't matter that I roll well and I get a net fucking 20.
You
Bitch,
you can
please.
tell about him, right? You've seen a few people like him in your society. Everybody's kind of wealthy enough to get across like things, unless they do really really stupid decisions, right?
Yeah.
Because no job is really unimportant, else the job wouldn't exist, right?
Yep.
As you look at him, and he's like a rough kid, and the guy is like for human, he's 16, 18 maybe.
Yeah. Look, I make artifacts. I craft runes. Give me some tools. I can make you something. If this is not an immediate benefit, then I don't know what else you want. Seriously.
He looks down, right? And he
I mean,
says,
I might need more than 10 minutes to be fair, but I mean, in fairness.
make something that can find somebody, regardless of distance.
Do you have anything that relates to the person?
Yes, I do.
Give me a minute. Um
He leans back at the side of the wall.
yeah, I mean he sees that I'm not trying to run at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Actually,
The guy's
do you
also
mind if I
faster than you. You've seen you run.
Do you mind if I just stabilize my friend quickly so he doesn't bleed out and die? I mean, this is probably not to your benefit as well.
He looks over his shoulder. Roll
Or you can stabilize him. I don't care. Just don't let him die, please.
persuasion.
Yes, 17.
He gets out the way, just like. Go ahead, as he points his hand kind of out to him.
Okay. I will just stabilize him.
Okay, roll medicine.
I think for stabilizing, you don't actually need to roll medicine.
Oh, you do. Unless you have a healer's kit.
Straight 6.
He's not looking too well.
Okay, I'll tell him like, I failed. I'll do a cure wound spell. Is that okay? I don't want him to die.
If he runs, I'm gonna.
I will be next. Look, I won't outrun you. You saw he won't run without me. We're screwed. Anyway.
He nods. Fine. Huh?
Alright, I'm doing a quick cure, level 1 cure wound.
He keeps eye contact with you while you do it, right? And he locks the door behind you with a key.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 6 health points back, and when he wakes up, I basically tell him like, we are talking. Just sit and wait. Do you what? Could I actually make a combination of spells into an artifact that would allow him to find it? Because I have the capability to use the insertion with the stones for communication,
Yes.
and I would combine that with identify as a spell, and make with that a search spell, basically.
Locate person, pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, you
But
try
if I'm
to.
trying to look, but if I'm trying to look for something that I literally have as spells available right now, that's the only way I can think about it. If you say generally speaking, I can make runes even of stuff I don't have an access spell available, then yeah, locate person, then that would be a no-brainer.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, pretty much that is what you can do. You can't really go above your level cap of spell level,
Okay.
right? But you can make different kind of spells on combination as long as it makes sense and you get the right materials on hand.
Okay. What is? Wait, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, you need some. Either you're gonna need a like your full magic potential to do so.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. I can make it. However, as you might guess, I need a few things. Like, I can't make nothing out of air. Yeah?
Fine.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make a stone. I will carve a rune on the stone. The stone will blink faster and more intense the closer you get to the person. I will use the material you have of that person to identify them, because that will be fine. But to make that, well, I need arcane power. I probably don't have enough of that myself. B, and then I would list them a few resources that I would actually need to make it, and some form of tools. Like, best would actually be Tinkerer's tools to make it. That's the stuff I need. Look, you can
And you can say you can
lock me
find
back up
anybody
into
with
the
it.
room. Well, you have the material for it. I need a hair or skin or something that identifies the person for it to be able to work. But yeah, if you have something of them, yeah. I'm not talking shit right now, do I?
He's gonna roll an insight check if it's high enough. He's probably gonna trust you.
Yeah, but I am speaking the truth. It is
Yeah,
technically
that's
speaking
why.
possible. Yeah.
He gets like close to your face, like really close, and he looks at you, right? And you're not having really your goggles on, and they're kind of like halfway off your head.
You're, I'm not into you, mate. Like, I appreciate it, but
No, you'll need a haircut. Apart from that,
uh, oh, I can guess now what you have of him. Anyway, look, if that's our
you're not
deal,
lying, and that's a
yes.
good thing.
All right, look, if you can, we go back into the cell. We're not gonna come out. You bring us the material. I make it for you. To be fair though, I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna manage it in the first try, because I haven't made this artifact. This will be a first time, but I can make it. And if you get me the stuff, maybe get it me just twice over, just to make sure, back up. And I'll make it. and you let me and him go, because clearly you need that as well. And then you get something, and we get something. Yeah, is that fair?
Sure. I
And
don't
you know,
I don't
yeah,
have a
but
problem with people trying out their creative works.
okay, but just one thing I want to make sure with you. That
Huh.
also counts for your colleagues. We can go back to our normal life, and you guys leave us alone. Yeah, you and your colleagues here.
Hmm. I can't guarantee for my colleagues. Just don't get back here. I'll make sure you can go.
Fine. Okay, you what? Then talk with your colleagues, and we can try to make something for them as well. And then they might leave us alone.
He opens the door, lets you back inside. You see the other guy on the other side, kind of like slowly banging on the door.
I say him like, and you may want to switch a guard. He's terrible, like really bad.
Good to know. Not my guard.
Fair
He
point.
he he's gonna go in and mess him up. he he basically pulls him
Well,
out, points you in, right?
yeah.
I assume you go.
I take Blitz by the hand and go back in.
Nice to make you. And he kind of closes the door as the guy pulls up his scissors, right? And you hear some screams on the other side.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
Guy's over with.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, in this case, I make myself comfortable.
You're also locked in.
Yeah, no, I know that. I put the 4 or 6 bolts that we have. I'll just prepare them just in case into the arranged corners, and otherwise, I'm wait for someone to come and
Okay.
I guess prepare myself of how I would make the artifact.
Yeah, you kind of make a mental scheme how you want to approach
Yeah,
it, kind
and you know
of.
this place probably very dusty and stuff, and maybe like is this like a stone floor? Or is it like a dirt floor?
Like depth-wise, downwards.
Yeah, what's below
Second
me? Is that just like dirt below my feet, or is
stone.
it stone right now?
Yeah,
Okay,
stone and
fine.
dust.
I'll try to take something that's chipped off somewhere. You know, I'm pretty sure the cellar's not in a great condition, and just use that to basically make carvings on the wall, thinking that's how I make the artifact.
Hammond, what did you put there?
Huh?
That shit hit me way too hard.
Sorry, what?
the
Memes.
Oh, right.
the rogue.
I'm sorry, that just hit me way too hard.
It's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, you can make some schemes carving on the bottom floor.
Yep.
Shavir would met this guy when she's passed out.
Hmm?
Yeah, it lines up time-wise super good because it's night at your side as well, and it's the same days.
Who'd she meet?
Um,
Haircutter?
yeah, they would meet. They would have a little talk. People don't pass out on the street. They die on the street or they get like taken home or something.
That is interesting.
I love the fact that I might get out of the situation. Maybe.
Have she met this guy? I assume she's met this guy
You did.
before sometime? When did she meet him again?
You as a player don't remember? Oh, you need to roll me a history check.
No, I mean
You
the
met him.
haircutter.
You met him. I can tell
Like
you
where?
where, but roll me a history check. I might tell you.
I may or may not, dear sir.
18.
You remember Don talking about him, the tailor guy.
Oh, don't tell me he's the tailor guy that the guard suggested to me.
Yep.
Oh, mother fricker.
Yeah, but
Wait.
did I meet him?
You didn't meet him. Don talked about him.
Yeah, I remember.
Huh?
I have a question. Can my character also realize that, or is that like?
Probably on the way back.
Okay.
You roll me an investigation, Origo.
No.
Oh, that would be so good.
Roll me an
'Cause then
investigation.
I can actually use that as a fucking leverage. Please. Okay, that's good. That's good.
You
I
realize
actually have
his cloak.
21.
Yeah, you realize his cloak is slightly magical. And by slightly, I mean craftsmanship through the roof. And you think back at it while kind of like drifting off in your schemes, right? And you realize that guy's a tailor. That's why he uses
Oh,
his scissors as his kensei weapon.
yeah, it makes sense. Oh, nice. Then I can actually say that I was actually sent to him as well by. Um, did the guy ever gave me his name? I don't think he ever gave
Nope.
me his whole name. Okay.
He didn't even give Shahu his name.
Yeah, but I know his position,
Huh?
so that might be enough.
Should be a roll me a con save. Let's see how fast you wake up.
24.
You wake up by some guy spraying some liquid on you. Like a fuck ton of liquid.
I
Not
need to
enough to
shower
be
at some
loot
point.
liquid.
You better not be pissing on me, mate.
As you wake up by like a dried out cow's bladder, right? Like a ginormous piece of liquid skin, just like pouring out on you. Your clothing is not looking dry, not looking wet though, as it is an illusion.
She kind of opens her eyes, squints at the character. Is she on her back or on her, or how did
On her side.
she? And looks at him, and she just
You feel like a hand on your other shoulder from the girl. And you see
Mm.
some people in the distance kind of staring at you, just being passed out on the open street. People looking out of windows.
She takes the fleece and like, can I help you? As she tries to get up, as she gets like red in the face.
He looks at you, right? And investigation?
Do you want me to roll an initiative?
Yes, at disadvantage.
Okay. $17.
You look at him, and he doesn't look too normally. I've never seen him around, but you do spot his coat. It's a long kind of cape, and it has these like orangey ornaments. It's made from quite the fine cloth, and the last little bits of detect magic wear off as you see this kind of faint orangey hue around it. He looks at you as you wake up, and he says, kind of like he inspects your clothing at your kind of collarbone, right? And he says, "I know that's not real."
Illusion doesn't make it look any less pretty.
Good point.
He turns around.
Uh,
It does, as he turns around and takes a few steps.
like, should get up. And it's like, you see the
You're awake.
sisters.
I thought I'd never see my 3 gold.
Like, Illusion, I'm glad you're concerned for my health.
Thank you, stranger.
Also, give you 6.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I forgot about that. I'm not good with money.
clearly. But giving you more food, at the end of it, remember?
Same thing as gold.
Incentive. Yes, as she sort of looks at him like, wait.
Huh?
Sort of like to him, as she sort of like,
You see the street is a little packed. You see some people looking at you, but you can walk past them real quick and catch up to
Yeah.
him. He's not running,
Kinda
he's walking.
walks up past him and gets like, Frank, she draws an illusion. thank you for helping me. Your cloak, it's kind of amazing. Aren't you that famous tailor? That cloak seemed to have some sort of transmutation right to it. It's fascinating. Did you make it yourself?
He looks at you and he says, "Who told you?" He gets like really close. He's gonna grab you as well. Like
I mean,
grapple, grab.
he has a scissor, doesn't he?
You don't see it, just on the image. He doesn't have it equipped.
Okay, I thought you said. Well, then
No, you see the
does he
cloak.
rec-
You see the very, very fashionable long sleeve and coat with these kind of orangey ornaments on them. These, it seems to be magical. But yes, on closer inspection, when you get around, you would pick up the kind of faint, almost see-through, kind of crystalline yellow scissors, kind of in a holster on a belt. But yeah, you get around, right? As you kind of
So I
portray
reckon.
this in an illusion.
So I
He's gonna
recognize.
grapple you.
Yeah, but so I recognize the cloak because I thought I saw the scissors. Do I recognize the cloak and that basically being the same material,
Yes.
or what makes me think that he's
Dawn told
the tailor?
about a guy that looked like him making his kind of bluish suit.
Uh,
Remember that one that he
yeah.
got for like a ton of gold and wasted a lot of money on? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I recognize the material. Just like hands up and just like I recognize the material. Hey,
Yeah, he's
I
grappling
recognize the
you.
material.
Sorry,
Just kind of like
I need to oppose if you
yeah.
want to oppose it.
I mean, she went.
He was equally horrible, but his modifier is a lot better.
Really, that's when he has a net one, not when I was trying to escape. Screw you.
No, that was Shavir.
Did they both that one basically
No,
hit?
the guy rolled a 3 and he has a higher modifier.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you kind of see him kind of flinch with his hand for a moment. You try to kind of intercept him and kind of pull on his wrist, right? But you see him basically freeze in for a moment, and he tugs like your shirt, like at your solar plexus, and kind of pulls it down, and it curls on your neck. And he kind of uses this leverage of your clothing underneath the illusion
Yeah.
as he grabs you, right? And he moves you to the wall.
She looks towards her hand, kind of motioning like, I can't answer you if I can.
No, your hands are free.
Yeah. She's gonna like draws an illusion, like, aren't you overreacting a little bit? I recognize the material. An acquaintance of mine had it. Should we trade it off a bit to you? You know?
You know a little bit. That is something that gets you killed in town fairly quick.
For knowing a tailor.
No, knowing the wrong things about a tailor.
I
He kind of gets around you,
I
kind of
don't
shoves you
know.
off.
I don't know what you. I don't know. So what she says is, but I don't know what you think. I know. All I know is that he had a cloak made by you, and he said he met you. Your description, and you're a tailor, and I see that the material on your cloak was on his. Just heard you're a good tailor. I don't know what else you think I know about you, but
He he pulls out the scissors and he cuts through your illusory hair.
she. I mean, can she attempt to not have that happen?
Sure.
Back off?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Or you can grapple. Whatever is more to your liking.
Acrobatics. Can she do that?
Yeah, okay, that's an opposed grapple then.
19.
18, 18, you say? Okay. You're equal.
No,
He,
wait.
bec-
Yeah.
yeah,
He rolled an 18 too.
yeah, he got an 18 too. So he didn't close his scissors, right? But you pull like as far as you can. You could probably shake your head, but you're probably gonna have some hair falling, and it would look stupendously unnatural in this almost half static
He
illusion.
just stop his hand basically because
Yeah,
18, 18.
yeah.
He just stops his hand like, hey, I know you like scissors, but as you do with others, hey, I like my hair.
It's not real, unlike your clothing is also not.
Is that a problem?
Hmm.
I like it. I like it like this. It's more pretty. Like,
He smirks for a moment. He pulls up a normal set of scissors, and he puts it in the wall on the side. He's gonna step on it, right? And he looks at you, and he says, "We will talk when you're not hiding behind illusions." As he takes another scissors and another scissors and steps up the roof.
she's like, hmm? Just do, be aware. Let's
Archers,
just
I know.
go on the roof. She looks back at her.
She kind of looks around the corner, and you know that face, you know that look on her face. It's like, ooh, that couple, whatever. Seen it a few dozen times before.
What, on her face?
Yeah, there's just like, ooh, like hearty and smile, and just like very meek.
Did that she's interested in him
No,
or
she
that
looks at you smirkingly.
why? Or like how does she think
She, as you kind
she
of
likes
turn
him?
around, you see her do like a heart with her fingers around you too, and then she kind of puts her hand under
Oh,
her armpits.
kinda, yeah, she blushes a little bit and just squints her eyes and just very funny.
She looks away for a moment. Like,
My tailor in shining white armor or what?
yeah, the stranger that saves you in the street, yes.
Saving.
Save me then almost save me then almost cut me. Guess that's
She
the
kind of
story.
like grabs your cheeks,
Ow.
and she's just like, "Oh no, but he's just caring about you. He's a hard shell, you know, hot outer, in soft core, something. I don't know."
Funny how the people that care about me often ends up stabbing me.
Just this wild smile.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you again for doing this. I appreciate
Uh,
it.
yeah, you missed a bunch of interesting people. Walked past, looked at you.
Mm.
Somebody was like, "Is she
Interesting.
okay?" And it's just like, I was like, "No," and he's like, "Good." I was like, "What?"
People are mean.
People are mean today. I don't know why.
People in the city are just. She just shakes her head.
So where are we
Like,
going again? I have no clue. I forgot where we are already. Like was one she's one street down from she
yeah,
already forgot where she is.
we were at the butcher shop. No,
Corner left
no.
or corner right? It's just like there's just one street, girl.
If you came from there, it's just one. You just follow the street, and we end up where we were. We're
Oh.
following this,
Oh yeah.
going around, and then going to the poor district. This is the
She nods.
market.
Hmm. She's not listening.
Is there anything She kind of looks at her. Is she ever wearing armor, or what is she kind of like? How is her
She's wearing
clothing?
some kind of armor. In her case, I can look it up real quick. I have a description, but I don't have the proper what it is. It is chainmail.
Hmm.
Kind of this chain, kind of shirt and shoulder plates, and there's this kind of leathern sheet of wrappings around the lower upper piece, and then there's the like hardened leather upper pants and the cloth underneath.
Hmm.
Some movable like combat efficient stuff.
Hmm.
Not like
Ain't
light
she?
armor stuff, but it's good.
And a great sword, or what is she
Yeah,
wearing? Hmm.
it looks really jagged, but the material seems pretty fucking good.
Would you know of a store that has like a whetstone?
Probably
Would you know of one around here?
that guy, her,
Hey,
definitely somebody here.
gonna leave.
That's fine.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you
Hey,
tomorrow.
yes, if I get around you tomorrow as well, I'm gonna notify you. Cool.
You,
Just left.
well,
Anyway,
your sword looks a bit jagged. You want me to get you a whetstone so you can sharpen it?
sure. Yeah.
Hmm. There's a store up ahead. The shopkeeper is keen on ripping people off, but
Yeah. I mean,
so is true for most.
isn't it like all kind of elves?
Hmm. Lately, I've begun to wonder.
You also look at her, right? And you see the long ears, and yeah, you spoke Elvish to her first, right? As
Mhm.
you're closer to her with a pretty good investigation. You can also move both tokens.
Anyway,
That these are not Elvish ears, which you assumed.
what kind of ears are they?
Sorry.
What kind of ears are they then? Out of character.
Investigation check. That's an active one. You only know they are not Elvish.
Mm, uh, 13.
Um, they're goblin.
Oh shit, my cousin.
Right. You're quite the interesting half-breed, aren't you?
Uh, shrugs. I don't know. I'm
Do you,
certainly chaos.
do you not know who your parents were?
Yeah, no, not enough parents. Had.
Hmm.
Does she reaches her ear if she kind of like puts up her hand?
Persuasion and
Or
a
do
sleight of
she?
hand.
Uh,
Like you need to be a little elusive with it. Like a
yeah,
little bit of
she
like
tries,
sneaking
as
on
she
it.
as she speaks, she kind of wanna like draw her thumb over her ear a bit, kind of also to
Like
show that
getting on it, like
I
under her shoulder and then around.
yeah, kind of like to show that I don't care that you're a goblin. That's fine by me. I don't find you scary or disgusting. Whatever people think nowadays. That
Okay, and sleight of hand. It's disadvantage. Yeah. 13 and 13. You see her notice, and she just twitches her head to the side, and you can't really reach it. She's too height.
she's not trying to be stealthy, but it's
Oh,
just, uh,
what do you want? I'm keeping my earrings.
I want to touch them. They look interesting.
She covers her earrings.
Not the earrings, your ears.
Huh?
Yes, your ears. They're very much akin. They're different than elven ears. They're akin to goblin ears.
Ooh,
So,
goblins.
well, not all goblins are bad.
I don't like them.
Well, sure, that's quite natural, but it seems like you have some sort of ancestry with goblins.
Okay. I mean,
Seems like one of your parents may have been it.
she shrugs and she's just like, ah, I assume so. Other option is that, I don't know, magic? Some wicked shit? Don't know.
I guess so.
What did the guy mean when he said your clothing is not real?
Probably what he said.
I've seen
Magic
that
can
they're
corrupt.
not wet after he poured an entire water skin on you. I want to see what that material is.
She's
It would
like,
be awesome
let's
for a
just
raincoat.
sure would. Let's just say that.
You feel wet, like the clothing that's
Yeah,
actually underneath it. You're still dripping, but the water's just
she
coming
kind of
from
like
nowhere. You're
she shakes
cold
it
as
off.
well.
Yeah, she shakes it off a bit. And she's like,
Yeah.
actually, she would do shape water to kind of absorb that water kind of like into a ball. Is she sort of uh,
So you actively use magic.
um. I mean, it's shape water is just
Yeah.
it's nothing. It's not illegal
Is it
using magic.
verbal?
No, it's just somatic. That's the thing. Um,
Yes. But bending water in like upwards into a ball is kind of visual magic, right? Definitely.
um, I mean, I know it's just in front of me, but yeah, I guess. Sort of.
She looks at you like really like in the between of confused and disgust.
Like she kind of gets the water out, and she kind of gets down on the floor, and she says, "Let's just say that some girls change clothes. Other some girls change clothes normally. Others change them with magic. Why that look?
Uh,
You don't like magic?
uh she she looks through her pocket, right? And she looks at you and she says, "Maybe I'm not coming with you."
Because I've used. I mean, she's using the minor illusion
She
all along.
doesn't know that. She
Uh,
thinks you're a fucking like a hand magician, changing the clothing fast enough so there's just an envelope of like somewhere. She doesn't realize that it's magic. Just symbols of different shapes on letters. That's things you can prepare. Shaping water into a ball, that's not nothing you can fake. That's also probably why she doesn't get along with a lot of people here.
mm, like you sure seem similar to William. He hates magic too.
Yeah, that's
Don't
good.
worry. I'm not going to use it again. Okay? I respect you. I respect him not liking magic.
Persuasion.
I won't use it.
Mm,
21. I'm not going to use it,
she
okay?
looks at you, right? And she says, "The fruit is not magical,
No,
and
it's
the
not.
coin's also not."
No, I,
Fine, no
I,
magic.
yes. Um,
Insight check.
she's like, she's like, yeah, I mean, she's like, Yes, no magic. I mean, it's just as she kind of like assumes that, I guess you're fine with this because
She doesn't
what I can
realize that it's magic.
communicate.
She thinks it's a card trick.
She kind of just don't realize that she doesn't understand. She kind of like, well, I assume she thinks that this is fine.
People have some warped perception of magic sometimes. But yeah, she looks at you. Then your money is fine, I guess. She kind of places her hand on like around the sword, and she's gonna hold on to it. Somebody lost some serious trust.
Like, you're like, as they're walking. I mean, it's she's not trying to hardcore deceive her either, sort of thing. It's better that being honest with it. But yes, magic doesn't mean that I'm gonna flaunt it in your face or use it. If you see it little long term, that's better than trying to keep it a secret.
Yeah.
See it for long term, sure. And like, did you grow up in the human kingdoms, or that's where the
Some
aversion?
people don't get that luxury of growing up. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, she kind of like know that. No, I know that all too well as well.
Louise just comes out like.
Like, know that all too well as well. I was forced to grow up way too fast. So I don't know what happened with you with magic, but it's a tool like a sword, anything else. How you use it, really. But don't worry. I respect your and Williams' views on it. As gets here. Would you know roughly how much a whetstone cost?
You get a pack of 10 for a gold.
Yeah.
You can sharpen 100 swords with that.
Um.
It's enough for a fighter, basically, for a lifetime.
Yeah. Hmm. She takes out the gold and like should be able to get like 10 whetstones or something. But as she don't want to go in herself because she's like, well, she didn't feel any like magic
No.
that he had in the shop, right? Yeah. Um. Okay. So I guess she would walk in then with her.
Ventric! Vicious weapons! Hello, ladies! As he kind of like does like super people poses on the desk and kind of hops over. What do you need?
minor, minor illusion of whetstone.
What
Like
stone? Let me see if
like
I have one. Not really a sword guy, but he hops the counter again into the back. You hear some rummaging. It's just like, what brings you here? Apart from a whetstone.
uh, she just do a minor illusion of a sound of a sword being sharpened.
I
Basically.
mean, yeah, I get it.
Uh, then she do another minor illusion of um, I guess coin being like trut trut, basically like
Flinged in the air.
trading. Yeah, sort of um, trading.
I mean, yeah, that what happens around here. He gobbles up back to the counter, right? And you know everything is like elven size in this kingdom, so he jumps back on it from like a stool, right?
Minor illusion applauds.
Hey, it's not that easy to, all these buildings come in elven size, goddammit!
She,
Can't buy
she
tiny
nods.
shops around here. Just like take it or leave it. It's just like, fuck it, I'm buying the space I don't need. I mean, guess you'll get some headspace. Who else wants a crawling shop? Whatever. Whetstone. Ah.
Is he looking at her, or is he kind of like, is he back there doing this
He
kind of
scratches his
like,
chin, right? And he looks at the both of you, and he says,
Well, I found two.
as he pulls up two, they are used, but they have like a use taken from them.
I'm just like, both of those for 6. It's the last two I have.
for 6 silver? For 6 what? She says,
Gold.
she just like, she's, please, I could get 10 whetstones for 1 gold. Trying to sell me 2 used for 6 gold?
Well, that's not my kind of expertise. I don't deal with swords and axes and knives and all that jazz. I make things go boom. So it's the last two I have. Take 'em or leave 'em.
You have
Sounds like
some
my best
excellent,
friend.
you have some excellent firearms here, I see.
Hmm,
Interesting.
everything from muskets to pistols to anything creative.
As he points over, and there's a blanket, right? And you can roll me an investigation check. Like it's just the shape.
30.
You don't know, but it might be a chip cannon.
Shoot. That
Like think a
that is
pirate
mine?
ship cannon. Yeah, one of those.
Is that a boat cannon?
No, it's a burglar removal tool. I usually load it with cutlery.
Like, she's like, I'm willing to buy it for. I'm willing to buy those 2 unused one for 1 gold, just because I'm too lazy to find another shop. But 6 gold is out of the question. Unfortunately.
4.
No, I'm only doing 1. That's it. You take it or leave it. You know you can buy 10 more, at least. So you'll still go plus.
Persuasion.
And she's like, yeah, no,
Nope.
I'm not against being scammed every now and then, but nah, yeah, 2
Hmm,
for 6, like, nah.
the last I go is 3. Just because they're used.
She know of other stores. She's like, looks at her, like, hmm, as you do minor illusion towards her. There are other stores can get a lot more uses out of it.
She looks at her sword, kind of, and she just shrugs. She just needs a sharp sword. Doesn't matter.
Uh, she would know of other stores along the way, right? She said,
Well, you know about the magic shop from her. That's about that what you know.
yeah, but they must have a blacksmith shop or like a weapons
They
shop.
do, but you've never been there.
Oh, oh no.
As I said, gear was usually supplied to you for your missions. You never got them yourself.
Yeah. What else do they have in here?
Well, everything, usually pretty gun related. Gunpowder, blankets, rounds, a lot of tiny things. Anything specific you're looking for?
Well, no, it's more that
Armor, vests, some little kind of gizmo kind of things. They seem to move but never stop. You see her completely like eyeing over one. You know the kind of birds with the water in them and made from glass?
yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Does she seem like she likes it?
She seems like, think about, almost hypnotized by it. She still tries to figure out how it fucking works. You know, it's chemistry.
Hmm?
You see a liquid that expands, then produces pressure, then goes automatically upwards, and then cools back down and comes back down.
She tries to explain it to her a bit. Your minor
How
illusion,
does
basically.
anything expand in a closed space? Doesn't it blow up? No.
No, it's depending on heat and pressure and things. It's quite interesting.
She points it out and looks at the tiny guy at the top. Is that magic?
It's technology.
I don't believe that's how technology works. And the guy on the counter is just like, mm.
We have a special guest.
Yes.
Uh,
He's just like, mm-hmm.
does
It
all
can't be
firearms?
yours for just 4 gold.
She looks at her pocket, right? It's just like, she's really eerie on buying that one for 4 gold. It's 4 rations, but you know, just a useless kind of gizmo thing that looks like I don't know, fucking sorcery.
This is so like, do you want it?
Yeah, I'm buying it. Yeah, 4. She waddles up with it like a, I think, toddler, right? And she puts it down and puts down 4 gold pieces, and then kind of like
So
switches out like a gold piece and puts
she
down
would
like
she would
10
try to
silver
help. Like
pieces to try to like
she would
get rid of
she
it.
would try to help her a little bit. Like, hmm, surely we can do free, maybe. Girl gotta eat after all.
No, it's glasswork. I like her more than you.
You have been served.
She's like,
It's just like,
I'm
oh
really
come
sorry.
on, she's so dense.
Like, she's like,
Yeah, you think you're a really smart one.
she kind of just looks down.
Yep, just not emotionally sturdy.
And she looks at her,
4 gold is fine, right?
and she like he looks at it,
10. Yep.
and
She would look so that
she
she doesn't get scammed though, because she knows he's a
by
guy.
accident she put up 11 pieces of silver, but he takes it
She puts
anyway.
her, she don't know. She puts her finger on one of the silvers, as like squints her eyes at him, and she drags it back
He
towards her.
points at the 10th piece and says
9, 10.
as he points at the one you're holding under your finger.
She do minor illusion, and then she, you know, what was it? 3 golds and then 10 silver pieces.
Yes.
As to kind of like shows that don't try to bullshit. I saw you. I saw it. Like,
Okay, roll a perception check against a sleight of hand.
because she saw her put that up. That you specified her seeing it.
Yes.
That he put it up.
Yes, she miscounted it, and he basically skips the first piece. Kind of he did something with it, but he counted one like less. Right? There were 11 pieces. You've seen them,
Yeah, but she saw her put up 10 silver pieces.
and then another one by accident, kind of in a
Yeah.
pile. And he put his hand
Oh.
down, pointed the 3 gold out, and then the silver pieces, and he ended up as 10, not 11. Right? So I would need a sleight of hand against perception.
Okay. 22.
22 and 26. Yeah, you spot him. He put it in his kind of in his like a long sleeve and wrist of his like golden-ish arm.
Yeah. She points at it, and then she says, "Nice try. I like this one. Please don't scam her."
Well, he points at it
Oh, stupid thing's magnetic.
as he kind of shakes the coin off as it's literally glued to his hand.
It's like, yes, magnetics are quite wonderful things, aren't they? Do they have any things that could be used to fix up her arm blade? Because it's basically just the rope strap.
Probably,
So she
but you.
basically needs a grappling hook, right? Or like, or
Yeah,
does
but
she need
it's
that?
like a
Or,
metal cord, and it's like a machine part. It's not that easy. You probably need it made
yeah, but the
because the coil mechanism
the arm
broke.
blade is fine itself. It was
Yeah.
just the rope that.
No, not it wasn't the thing that broke. It tore basically parts of the coil mechanism in the back out.
No, it was just the rope incinerated because of the sun thing. Remember? It
Yes,
just
but it launched back and broke the coil mechanism. The mechanism broke by it because of under the tension.
okay. So if she gets a tinker tools, and
And
then she can actually fix it.
yeah, with some spare parts.
Mm, yeah, we should be
Else
aware
you
of
need
what
a forge and a smeltery and some
yeah,
metal.
we should be aware of what
But you're not a
parts.
smith, I guess.
Is she aware of what parts needed to fix it?
A spring, a coil, and a new set of rope. One made from like iron string, kind of like, something stronger would be probably better. Probably something he sells.
Yeah.
But
So she
yeah,
will.
he kind of like puts down the piece of silver, right? And he
Mm,
puts like as it clanks down,
Well, another torn down sword. I guess you're coming back.
as he puts down one of the kind of whetstones, right? As he also puts that silver piece in, it's just like
If you need the other one, too gold.
smiles
So he's giving her a whetstone basically because he got caught.
from the yeah.
Yeah.
It for her it looks like kindness. For you, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's a strategy because he's
Yeah,
just, oh shit, I got caught. So let me just do something nice so I don't lose a customer.
yeah, pretty
Kind
much.
of thing.
He's a
Yeah.
smart guy.
Mm.
There's a
She
reason why he's
smiles
still in
and just
business.
well,
He's a
and she's like,
good
well,
businessman. He's not a good.
yeah.
He's not too good of a friend probably, but he's a good business person. If it's about straight business, it's that guy probably, or the lady from the fucking magic shop that can tear anything out of anybody.
Yeah, smiles. I mean, she make him an illusion of basically um, the parts that she needs and a tinker tools.
Okay, but you don't know what parts you need.
You said, well, don't you know there's a spring and cord and some stuff?
Yes, but the cord would be have to be made in a forge or a smeltery. It's a machine tool. It's not easy just to pick up anywhere. It's part that makes the grappling hook be a grappling hook.
Okay.
Else it's just a launcher.
I will give you a
You
good
know, okay, so
discount.
okay. Yeah, you want to make it a bit more fair. I get it. That's fine. Just,
You
when
have
it
to fix a
happened, it
magic
was
item. Yes. It costs 500
when it
gold.
when it happened. All there was that the rope just it didn't get flung back and destroyed the whole thing.
Well, you
It
broke a
was just
500
the
GP
rope.
magic item. You have 500 GP worth of material to fix it again.
No,
Yes.
the grappling hook rope just burnt off
Yes.
part of it. That's all that happened. It
Yeah,
didn't
I
break
told
the
you.
mechanism.
I
Right?
told you it broke.
Well, you're saying that now. That's not what you said then.
Yes, I said you can't use your grappling hook. The grappling hook is a 500 GP uncommon item by how it is mechanically written and capable,
Hmm.
and also in price. So you need 500 GP worth of material. That's why I'm telling you, and you need them.
Would he actually require the full 500 GP if he repairs it? Wouldn't it be less?
I'm gonna see.
Of course, if she could craft all the material, which it's unlikely because that is made the process from ore and gathering it yourself, then it would
Yeah,
be
but
less. Yes,
yeah, but
up to
the item
half.
still exists.
Yes, of course. You can go to an iron mine and pick up iron ore and melt it down and forge the material yourself. It's probably gonna take a week or two though. It's not something you can do in a maybe you can do it in a few days if you're good.
It just when it happened, it was just, oh, the rope burns off. and it's now hanging on the rope. It never like went back and like that never happened.
Well, as I said, you broke it. It doesn't matter what the description is. It is broken, and a broken item needs 500 GP of fixing. It doesn't matter what you say about it. That's
Context,
how the material. That's how.
context matters, but okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
context matters, but it's also the mechanics that just say how that is.
okay, it's
And
not good.
yeah,
But Tinker's tools at least
yeah, you could pick them up.
should should Tinker's since you're being this kind, guess we could do a bit more business. Tinker's tools.
I have them.
Hmm? She
Give me a price.
she
One that's totally undercut, and I'm not gonna give you.
she can. How about the fair price? As she shoves, as she sort of like 50 gold.
Well, that's the base price on the open market for, you know, buyers and sellers in bulk. If you buy 10, I give you each for 50.
She like tired of arguing with him. She just
Come
kind of like
on, he's going really smart by it though. It's just like
That's at 60
she's like
each.
she's like depends on where you buy it. Not necessarily a bulk thing to buy it for 50, but she takes it 55. Happy.
Enough? Sure. Anything else?
Um, she sort of shakes her head. As she first checks the Tinker tools so that, you know,
they're Tinker
they're,
tools.
yeah, she
You open them
inspects
up.
them.
It's basically think about it like a wrench belt kind of pocket. Think about something Batman would wear.
Yeah, she checks that the quality of the tools are fine and
What are you gonna
pristine.
do?
Or,
Bite on them and try to bend them?
no, but
Investigation.
she'll try and bend them a little bit to see if nothing is stuck.
You kind of hit them on the wooden table.
25.
I don't like how you bent that tool.
She's not
But yeah,
bending, but she's just kind of like trying
you
if
put
it's
some force on them.
bendable.
They seem sturdy.
Yeah, like,
They are real.
yeah.
That's not how a tool works, man.
He almost shakes by the kind of pain and looking you doing that.
She says, I'm just checking the quality. Don't do
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
You're certainly checking the quality of my bloody table.
Well, it seems like a sturdy enough table.
Yeah, I built it myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I,
I build things that are larger than me. Because people are like, what's this for a tiny shop? I say, fuck you. Once, and they never come back.
does one need? Does one need? Sorry.
I
Does one
like
need
him.
a permit? Does not one need a? What's that word? License? No, does one need license to carry firearm?
Mm-hmm.
Where do one get that?
Military.
That's the only way.
That's pretty much the only way.
Kind of a niche market you have.
I do. Apart from that, weapons of war are kind of not allowed in town.
She looks at as he looks at the fucking greatsword in her hand.
The irony, right?
Anything martial is not open worn in town ever. Apart from guards and military, it's not forbidden. People are gonna look at you weird though, and they are tentative to just go out, not specifically go out of your way, but tend to give you a harder time, just because you carry a weapon of war. Because you don't resemble peace necessarily, and not a good citizen, and not a good friend, and nobody really likes that anywhere. There's some people that don't give a fuck about that, like this guy, right?
Yeah.
But there's some people that really care about it. People they throw you out of taverns and shit for that.
Yeah, so she gives him the 55 gold.
So, you're fixing something.
Eventually. She's like, eventually, yes.
Hmm.
You need tools.
Yeah, tell me when that fails.
She tilts her head. What do you mean?
Just a very, very bad stomach growth this morning. Somebody hasn't got a bad day. It's not me.
Yeah, that's
Didn't
me.
stub my toe yet.
Yeah, meanwhile the other side of the Elven Kingdom going on gets his shit beaten in.
Yeah, exactly. Like, ooh, he knows what's going on. Not why or where, but he does know what shit's
Are
going
you
on.
are you trying to tell me that someone in the city is having a very bad day today?
Yeah,
Isn't that always the case?
yeah. That's why I have a very bad stomach.
I feel
Ah,
sorry for you. Your stomach must be upset very often.
Every second day.
You have a sour stomach?
No, I was at the herbalist once. He said, it's too much stress. No, it's not.
Mm,
There's no stress in my life.
clearly.
he says with a shaking hand. I don't have any stress whatsoever. No, nothing.
Says the guy that says fuck you to people that come in his store that were military people that can carry firearms.
Yeah,
Clearly. Mm,
no issues whatsoever. No.
She would make an inquiry about some of the materials that she needs and like
What do you put on your illusion?
so what was it that she needed? A metal cord or what things did she need?
Well, you need some springs and some mechanical components. You would probably need to ask what you need in the first place. You're not an artificer. You can't
No, but
really make
well,
mechanical items,
no, but
and
just
you
the first tinker tools and
yeah you
if
if
she
somebody
knows the
gives you
item very
yeah
well.
if somebody gives you the material and tells you like, hey, this all needs to go in there, you can definitely assemble it, yes, but you're not somebody to make plans for it
Yeah, but
necessarily.
I'm just saying with this specific item, something that she
You
is
could probably figure
grown
it
up
out if you
to
have the right
probably
materials. Yeah,
assemble and
yeah.
maintenance and she know how it works. So
You can assume that you definitely need a cord, yes, and probably something that pulls the spool back. Where the wire goes back onto the kind of drum,
yeah,
a
um,
rope or a pulley, something that gives it some mechanical movement.
and she would make an inquiry like showing those kind of like those parts. Like, do I have to have these? Is these parts you have? Do I
You
have
put
to have?
up the broken parts, right?
No, no, no. She doesn't. She don't do that. She do minor illusion of just some of um, the pulley and the thing that she usually need.
Mm, well, I have a cable box. Not that one, but one, yeah. Uh, don't have. I have a pulley. I don't know if I have that spring, but I have a spring. I have a box of springs that's really unsorted.
I'm pretty certain that it needs to be a specific ring, because
Hmm.
or a specific size because it needs to fit.
Well, okay. Pulley. Here?
As he kind of goes through a bunch of drawers on his back, and he pulls out a pulley, right? And he says,
Cable tie spool. Over here. Mechanical parts. Wire. There.
and he puts it like this like like half a feet of a box kind of down, and it's just like in a wooden kind of tiny crate, and it's just like,
And a spring. Well,
He pulls out like an entire drawer of his kind of cupboard in his bag and puts it on the desk.
you can have the spring for free if you pull it out yourself.
She tilts her head like something's up there. He's like, she would look down there like, why is he saying this? Like she gets a little bit curious. Like clearly this is a trap.
It's a ball of springs.
It's a little bit of like a puzzle almost.
Oh yeah, it's very
Yeah,
fiddly. Even finding the right spring would probably take an hour.
yeah. She kind of like smiles and puzzles shit like this kind of like intrigues her. Uh, she wouldn't spend an hour, but she would kind of like just you know, "Hmm,
The
this seems interesting."
girl's gonna get back to the corner of the workshop and start sharpening her sword.
Yeah, she'll just spend like a minute or maybe a couple minutes to just make a try because puzzles and things like that's kind of intrigues her.
Perception check first. Let's see if you can
Wouldn't that be
spot a.
investigation to
No,
investigate
you need to
further?
spot the spring first
Hmm.
that you need.
Yeah.
You don't even know where to start. And
So I
it's
guess
probably in there, but you probably need to halfway assemble the entire thing. There's like somewhere here on the right, like size-ish of springs. Maybe one of those, as you pointed like 10, 15 springs at the one corner of the thing. The entire thing is like a curveball of like a feet, like a football. Just
yeah.
springs of like an inch long and a little longer, a little shorter.
But
It's a doozy.
yeah, even though this interests me a lot, picking through these things, organizing and sorting and finding out, I wouldn't mind helping you organize this. It's actually kind of interesting for me.
Severe OCD.
Yeah, she's like, I want to sort this. But I am a bit limited on time. Um, I'll return at some other point. Thank you for the tools. It's been a delight.
He puts back the spool and the pulley and the ball of springs.
Would you know how much this a spring is not really worth that much, right?
It's a
Because the
fine
other,
machine tool.
how much would a spring be worth?
A spring alone in a poor quality, 25 gold. At least.
Right?
And that's if you get a low price.
Yeah.
If you
So,
want a good quality spring, they can go up to like 100, 150, 200 gold. Depending on the material as well. Steel.
okay.
Steel is good. Steel doesn't bend that easily. Um, Apart from that, the material cost on the repair would be like 300 gold probably.
Hmm. Yeah. After buying the Tinker's tools, yeah. So, the, and the thing with the finding that because she didn't really spot it, and maybe on the way back, something. Yeah, time. She's like, yeah. She walks
He,
over and she kind of looks at.
yeah, he speaks over.
You shouldn't carry that sword around. I don't care. A lot of people do. Just saying.
Like,
She sharpens the sword. He goes back out. She like waves,
we'll
speaks
check back on
halfling for a
her.
moment.
Does she have a sheet for it?
Nope.
Hmm.
Also see some very crude, like forged metal around the hilt. The
Hmm.
blade is very good, and the spine is also perfectly straight, but the handle is horrible, and the blade was horrible. The entire sword was a -3.
She,
Yes, that can happen also to anyone's gear if you don't maintain it.
yeah. Um, she walks out with her, and it seems like she's able to maintain her blade at least,
Yeah,
with a sharp edge.
yeah.
Mm,
Well thinner now, but yes.
mm. They starts to
The guard looks
yeah,
at her a little.
just kind of like says to her
Yeah.
there, like, you should get you a sheet for that sword, or maybe a
Yeah, as,
bandage
as she
or
passes by,
something.
he basically holds on the hilt of his sword and looks at her.
Mm. She would look at the store names and stuff to see if she see any leather worker
A perception check.
or blacksmith or weapons shop or something.
Just gonna place him here. He's not gonna be there anyway.
Mm. 10.
Um. mhm. You see some bars on this side, over here,
Mm.
and you see a doctor over here.
Oh,
As you spot the symbol, it's pretty close. It's two snakes and a kind of cross.
that is. She would, doctor.
Yeah,
I need to visit one. But she feel her heartbeat though, and stuff.
yeah.
But
You're not feeling good.
yeah, um, so she kind of like should swing by in here. Maybe I can get my medical things.
She nods.
Uh,
Sure, go ahead. You don't look right. Apart from your fading in this rate.
she says, "Uh, I have something. I have something stuck down my throat."
She looks away for a moment, then looks at you, and she says, "So you do have some man's problems."
She goes completely red in the face and looks away. And she sort of like push, pushes her, like almost tries to, but she's clearly like you're stuck in place. She's just no. I mean yes, but no.
Ooh, I want an explanation on that later. She smiles.
Just red in the face, and she goes in.
You see a guy at the infirmary, right? And he looks up from a book and he looks into a green vial from and places it down. You have a fever, girl.
She feels her head. She has a
It's
fever.
warm, but it's from the from the comment before.
Yeah, yeah. She kind of like shakes her head.
Huh. Well, you certainly look tempered.
She get flustered because of a comment.
I
As,
don't ask.
hmm, um, so she knows she has a baby, but she don't think that this man necessarily qualified to check up on her. She also knows that she has certain special conditions where she basically wants the druid to be the one looking at her because maybe he won't be judgmental if he finds out certain things. She has a pulse like a normal humanish, I guess. Maybe it's just slower, or how is her pulse?
Well, you feel it. You know you or you found out before that you have like a cold touch on your skin. Like you're
Yeah.
or undercooled.
Mm,
You always feel like you're coming out of a freezer or from like a winter day back in. You have pretty cold skin.
and she's like, she didn't listen. I have something stuck in my throat. I've tried to get it out, but I can't. It makes it so I can't weak, and I can barely breathe. I'm not sure how to get it out. I tried pushing water on the opposite side of it to push it out.
He looks so confused for a moment, like, okay.
And I've also, you know, I, just a reaction. She uses a finer word for puking. You know, um, didn't work either.
Ah, so it doesn't
Do you
come
have
out
any?
naturally.
Yes. Do you
Hmm.
have any suggestions? Maybe something that would open up the throat, or something that could be done.
Uh, well, a good poison could work to relax everything. It needs to be decently strong. That would at least help it getting somewhere else, probably not upwards. Hmm.
Just hmm,
What is the object that's stuck in your throat?
Hmm.
a crystal.
Like, he looks confused for a moment and he looks up.
it it looked tasty.
You're not a barbarian, right?
She looks down. No, I'm just a very impulsive girl sometimes.
He holds in a laughter visibly.
She kind of like it. It's okay. You can laugh. I know it's funny.
um. Mhm. Okay. Um. We could try an operation.
Mm. She kind of like cutting it out.
Yes. It is not a safe procedure, and I would need a
Like,
healer present. Do you have an
yeah,
ID?
not on me. Well, well, she's. Do she have it still?
I don't think
No.
so. The one from Blackvale?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Hmm.
She said. Well, she says not currently.
Okay. Then I would beg you my adieu for now.
Can no, no. I know an operation is not in order, but the could you administer the poison that would relax the muscles?
He looks at you, right? And he says, not without an ID.
You would need an ID for that as well.
I need all patients administered.
Huh.
He closes the
Okay.
book.
I see.
Well, I need to check up on my evening routine before I get some sleep. Close to for the night. Anything else?
Mm. Yes, it's like, do you sell here or skip here?
I do, but again, only on request. Those are rare. You see a glass pane kind of um, kind of display, right? With a lock on it on the very side of the building. I can give you the layout of this building real quick. This here being the front of the infirmary, and in the back is this cabinet I spoke of. And then
Mm.
you have some off-going rooms. There you go. As you see the cabinet, as he points at it, but only on request and if needed. People come here if they need tending.
Okay, so you don't sell
You
loose healer script.
No,
that people can use outside.
no.
Yeah, understood.
He looks at you, right? And he didn't request any gold for any information.
Yeah.
Your passive investigation would kind of tell you this is paid by the state.
Huh.
So you,
Hmm.
as you kind of hear this, like all guests must be administered and you have an ID, kind of talk. He seems not like a guard, but at least like a government kind of person.
Okay. Yeah. Um, would she know if there's? Well, I guess her case is kind of special case, being pregnant and all. But yeah, um,
Wait, you're pregnant?
she is.
She has been a long time, but let's say she wasn't really adept in medicine, and it took her a long time to figure out that's too large to be a tumor. I'm fucking dead.
Wow.
First of all, she thought it was like the fucking bubonic plague as it like kind of started, and she had all these bubbles from the sewers, right? And then she thought it would be like a Shadowfell curse tumor kind of thing, and then she thought like, damn, this shit's like larger than my hand. If that's a tumor, I'm already dead. Like there's no magic that can heal me.
Holy
So
shit.
naturally, the only thing as she kind of thought back and like with like Edwin and all that jazz, it was like 5 months ago. So yeah, she's like halfway into in it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, like that shit's too large to be a tumor.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she rolled horribly on everything. Like she didn't roll above 10 on any medicine check regarding it.
it's like, mm, no, that will be all. And um, I'll return. I'll return once I find my
I wouldn't
something.
tell you to walk around town without it, unless you have friends that can help you with that.
She
You realize
nods.
he's
And,
pretty much a realist.
yeah, she's like, I. As she's unsure if it has passed and all, or like she just like, I think I left it at home.
A deception.
No, but
It is a lie.
she
You didn't leave it anywhere. You don't own one.
she don't well she don't own one. So I thought that the old one is still there, but with William or something, or where
No, the
it just
one that
disappeared.
Edwin gives, the one that Blackwell gave you, disappears after 30 days. That's what I told you when you all got one. And 30 days have been passed, all right?
Okay, well, I think it's 10 days actually. Is it? September 30.
It's illusory script.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have said
Yeah,
anything at all then, because I thought it
a
was
little
that
too late now.
you know where it was.
A little too late now. So, roll me a deception. All right. I wish you a great day. Or a great evening. He looks tired.
He probably don't. Like, yeah, see you later. Hopefully. So what's up, babe? Does it seem like he? Does it seem like he reacted in a certain way?
No.
Okay. Um, common occurrence, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
She gets off the wall,
hmm.
having another piece of sausage in her mouth. She's like,
she she sees this as a perfect opportunity. She sort of like takes like, you really seem to like to have those big sausages in your mouth.
she bites down on it. Uh,
Like you
they
seem to have had
are
a lot of
food.
experience with it.
I don't have much experience with food.
Hmm, Could have fooled me. You gobble up those meat sticks pretty well.
I I'm not a mirror.
I'm not a mirror.
Yeah, you came out of the butcher shop. Ouch. I've never
Oh,
seen you
sorry.
around. Hmm? You and the butcher. Somebody's a heartbreaker.
She basically it's a picture of her, and there's a picture of Shavir, and then it basically says like a two or a three, basically. Uh, Two for her and zero for Shavir, basically. Like basically like okay, you in this one. It's just so.
The guard's gonna. No, this guy is gonna look at you. You see red strings. You've seen them before.
Yeah, you see them.
Huh.
She don't want to touch them. Gross.
Well, as there are a dozen all over, um, as he sees the sword, he's gonna stop her. Like Spider-Man hanging upside down.
Yeah.
As you hear this boing, boing, peekaboo. Hello, you. As he points at the sword. And like he wildly smiles.
He looks at her, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she just observes for now.
He he looks at her and she's like confused for one. She stumbles backwards. She's like, "Where the fuck did you come from?" Uh, he points up his leg, right, and you see this string twirl into this net of red strings. And he looks at her and he says, "Above?" But anyway, as he points out to the sword, those are not illegal. Those are not legal to carry around in open.
She would do an illusion. We're we're actually on the way to we're actually on the way to getting a sheet for that.
He looks over and he says, "Okay, and if I believe you that, why do you take the sword with you? Just keep it somewhere and then go with the sheet to the sword and then take the sword with you.
So how would we know if it fits then?
You take a measure."
She sort of like didn't like A didn't think of that. B B we don't have measurement devices.
He looks at you, right, and he says, "Any piece of clothing and a charcoal pen will do. You can use dust on the floor to do so. You can even memorize the distances. But in the worst case, you buy a few and return the rest.
Hmm, good.
Or you bring it in a towel
Well, can you point
in a
us
case."
towards the closest place where we could get the sheep made or where they have cloth which we can wrap it up in?
I can, but I require an ID first.
Yeah, I mean, it's for her,
Uh,
so she kind of just looks at her.
she scrambles through her pockets, right, and she's just like, "I have an adventuring license uh, for the town." And he's like, "So you're like a refugee from human territory or Drovish?" And she just says, uh, "From the south." But yeah, from the south, like the port city. And she nods, and she's like, "Hmm. Yeah, I heard what happened there. Yeah, sure. Let me see it. And he looks over to you, and you?
Have I done anything wrong?
Well, in worst case, you helped carrying a weapon of war to the oven, through the oven, well, main city.
I was like, I didn't come here with her. I met her.
Okay. He looks. Okay, first of all, roll me a deception. You did,
No, she didn't come here to the city with her.
but you.
But
No, you came here with her. You said I didn't came with her here, which means this location. You did. You got out of the infirmary with her, and out of that shop with her. I assume that that's fine to hide your intention. Doesn't seem too much of a wise person anyway.
there's just just more referring to that. But I guess it's how you take it.
Deception is not if you're lying. Deception is hiding your intention.
Her intention all along was that she didn't come here to the city with her. But I guess it's how he chooses to perceive it.
No, your intention is currently to go with her to that place.
Yeah, she wanna
Yeah.
go with her to the place to fix her sword.
So you came
In,
here,
in,
whatever.
in fairness, the statement can be taken either way.
Yes.
Being here from a neutral, so
Yeah.
it depends how you lay it out.
Yes. Mad one. Okay.
Lucky
Okay, reroll it.
deal with because you don't have a fucking.
Okay, reroll the one.
Um, 15.
He looks at you and he says, I asked you a question.
She's confused. And like,
What about yours?
mine?
He points at her license. This one seems fine. It's a little old. You need that renewed in 14, 27 days. 27 days. She thinks for a moment. It's just like, an ID is 100 gold, right? And he's like, mm-hmm. Oh, I need to get around that. And she does like mental math, 27 days, 100 gold. Jeez. It's like 3 gold a day. As he hands it back, he looks over to you.
Wait, don't she have that? No, she don't have it. No, I no longer have it. I need to get a new one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But don't you have a friend that can, grab a copy for you?
What do you mean copy?
Well, we have a register for all people, so you're in there. Just request a copy for 100 gold and let it be sent to you. As long as you have a trustworthy friend, that's not the problem.
I'm not made of money. I need to. I need to ask. I need to ask some friends for funds.
Mm-hmm. He looks at you, right? And his face says like, please run away.
So
Please,
that he
like
can
his
kill
face is
her.
just like, yeah, no, his face is just like, please run away so I can let you escape. Like he's just like, he's not pulling up with all the paperwork today of imprisoning somebody else.
Like, like Hey, I'll get her license renewed, and I'll go fix mine today too. Just need to go pick up a friend. Hopefully, can help with that. And I don't feel like I'm honestly. Is she holding a hand over something? I'm honestly not feeling too good today. Uh, got some she's like I'm sick medically at the moment. Wouldn't be good for the baby to have to endure sitting at a desk all day, dealing with
He
stuff like that.
gets off the strings, right? He looks at the girl with a big sword.
I'll likely go back this way later.
He looks at the girl, right? He points at the sword and he says, "Get a sheet today, or I would probably have to either confiscate it or put you in jail for 48 hours." And I don't like doing that too much. At least not when you're visibly in a kind of tough situation. And you looks at
Hmm?
you, right? He pulls out a set of strings with his two fingers. He breathes in, he breathes out, and looks at you.
This is a puppy high. So
He looks
like,
up, right? He smiles, and he says, "You're hereby in jail for trespassing."
can't I just go and renew it?
That is something you either do just after you lose it, and you're in the wrong district of town.
Found out. I
With a
found
friend.
out I lost it today.
Mhm.
She did. Like,
Didn't lose it today, but
well, she found out that
persuasion.
she didn't have it today
Persuasion.
because that's all right. Comic shown. She's just changing the clothing and some stuff. I they you can go back and watch the stream because I was
Okay.
very close with that. It's
Well, even if he
that
can
the
still
stomach
show it
would
now,
yeah her body looks basically the same. It's just her hair looks different,
With different
her eye
clothing.
color is different, and the the clothes have different sort of like color and looks a little bit different. That's about the only changes that there are. And you know, in, as
well, even if he does hide it, he can still show it now. I mean, it's not like he will be the
no,
first person who
she
hides it.
had that has been a thing all along.
He
I
That
just
the
said
comic
even
show.
if.
he makes a scissors with his fingers, right? And he clips the with his fingers the string clips, right? And he says, "Give me your wrist."
She's really going to arrest me.
No.
She takes out her hand.
He puts a red string on your wrist, right? And puts like a tight knot and another knot in it, right? It's tight, but it's not restricting blood flow strongly, right?
You're married now.
Sorry? No. But he looks at you, right? And he says, "You're getting an ID today, and you're gonna show it to me. That string is else not coming off, and I know where it is."
Okay.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you for that one. Okay. Thank you. Uh,
Spider Man's his way back up to the strings.
um, um, you never told me your name, by the way.
She scratches behind her hair. It's just like,
No, yeah, sorry.
yeah, she scratches behind her hair, right? And she's just like,
No, I'm just confused by your why.
you never give somebody that knows magic your name.
Kind of superstitionist at that. It's like, hey, that's only with like, okay, so they don't actually need your. She's just trying to think how she would explain it. You do know that the only thing that people can do, your full name or certain conditions are met, is that they can potentially find you easier.
Yeah, that's the point.
But
You never tell somebody that knows magic your name.
well, how about just first name or a nickname? Or I guess I can make one up for you. Just
Ronnie. Call me Ronnie.
Ronnie or Bronny?
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Hmm.
It's a good nickname.
Just gonna note it down in quotation marks as a nickname. Nicknames are already note down in quotation marks. Guy's not here.
Just so you know that that also, just for your own security, so you know how that works. That also, basically, if if they have something from you like hair or something, that also can make it so people can track one easier.
She thinks back if she like gave you anything.
This is like, see, like, don't worry, you didn't give me anything. Also, I don't have any reason to track you down.
Any caster has a bad day sometime, and then somebody else is gonna suffer for it.
Why would I make someone? Why would I want to make someone that I care for suffer? You've been good. You've been nothing but good to me. So why would I be bad to you?
It's hard to say I don't help you to points at your stomach.
I don't help you to what?
Like it's hard to say no to somebody like, and she like points at your stomach. It's hard to say fuck
Yeah.
you, pregnant lady.
Well, I appreciate. I appreciate it. I understand you must have your own reasons for distrusting spellcasters whatever.
A million, and I find one every day.
Well, hopefully you can find a reason to trust this one.
She says nothing, but her face is just like a very strong maybe. Um, roll me a perception check. You smell blood.
She stops and she's like, something is amiss.
Hmm? Sorry?
Something is amiss. As she tries to kind of figure out where the blood is coming from.
Sure. I roll me flat d20. Or survival check of your choice.
5.
It's in the area, within 60 feet. Somewhere up, down, left, right, the street.
Like, can't you smell that?
It's pretty dark out already.
She's like, can't you smell that?
Uh, smell what? There's a good breeze going.
This is true what they say. Pregnant women get stronger sense of smell.
Yeah, because you have two noses.
Haha. There's, I smell blood.
Blood.
Yes.
Are you like she's getting like close and looking into your eyes, just like, are you having a stroke?
No, but I have a quite good sense of smell.
Medicine check.
It's like, okay, well,
she moves your eyelids and all that jazz. She thinks she becomes a doctor. It's just like, I don't know how stroke looks.
I don't. She kind of like waves her hands away. She's like,
Get off me.
I don't have a stroke, okay?
Uh-huh.
I just sense, I smell. There's, I can't help it. Your nose isn't good, but I don't know how you do. But you know, when people
Hey,
get
my nose
pregnant,
is good. I can smell ale a mile away against the wind.
I get that you're an alcoholic or whatever.
Hey, it's
And you can
14,
afford
no, 15 bars in this town.
15, really?
Yeah, 15.
That's interesting. I didn't know. Just be ready. There's
Uh, sure. I'm not gonna pull
something.
my sword to
No, I'm not
combat.
saying that you should, but just someone may be hurt or someone
I mean,
may be ambushing
people
people.
bleed, I guess.
Yeah, it's just maybe someone is in danger. As she would sort of
Try to like
just
go into directions to see where it gets stronger or weaker.
yeah, sort of.
Okay, you can roll me your survival. Where do you go first?
She thinks that this is probably the most likely.
Yeah, because more ways, right?
Yeah, more ways, and also she thinks that that's just way more likely that that's the place because that would be a place where someone would get ambushed or something.
Okay,
More likely.
another survival check.
You're becoming a bloodhound. Also, just
Yeah,
as
20. Well, I guess it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah, it's with disadvantage. Let's see.
Unfortunate.
Miracle double crit?
Still, 16.
16. It's not that way. That's all
Mm,
I can tell you.
like, mm, okay, it's not that way. Because no one got ambushed in the streets. That kind of like that means that it is probably that way.
Yes.
What she thinks. Um, so she gets a little bit closer there. You should smell it more in that direction.
Yes.
Like blood is coming from this direction.
Mm-hmm. He like follows you. He's just like behind you.
She would kind of. Did she hear anything here from around the corner or something? Or does it get stronger
No,
here?
it's closed.
Okay. Because yes, you
Okay, roll me
keep
another
walking.
perception.
The 25.
Okay, as you feel your teeth protrude, but it's like, you know, a little bit of hidden behind the illusion.
Yeah.
You would basically see in your vision like a like a blood spurt. It's old, like really old, but you smell it regardless. Like
Yeah,
to
it's
the
old enough
point
that
where
you wouldn't really get any nutrients from it, right?
no, it's old enough to be like already gone like a week ago, but it's to the point
Six.
where still need a save, a wisdom save. The
Okay.
smell of blood is like that's one of their strongest.
Uh, 25.
Okay, let me look at the thing real quick.
Can I make a quick side note? Wouldn't it be very disadvantaged for you being in the city, considering how much blood they're constantly being shed, willingly or not?
Because you
Are
have
you trying
you have
to?
disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. I need another one.
Yeah. This is one of those things, Garadon, where big.
No, no, no.
See if this
It's
can
a,
get worse.
you're you're misunderstanding my point.
A lot of people, it's
I
very high likelihood that somebody fucking bleeds. Yes.
Yes, that's why.
What
Like,
it sounded like to me is like, wait, shouldn't he
A
get
second one.
disadvantage? That's what
no,
it sounded.
no, actually the opposite. I'm surprised you smelled
Okay,
in the first
then
place.
I misunderstood.
No, but you
Yeah.
have exhaustion more than 3 points or more, so you have disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay, I thought it was just for ability checks. 21.
You succeed, but your teeth are still completely out,
Um,
and you're
but
basically frozen in place.
she still have the illusion there of them not being there, um, and she have the bandana over her mouth.
Oh yeah, you're hidden most. Yeah,
Yeah.
90%. I mean, yeah. I mean, the illusion is a full face on the outside, but you under it have a bandana on. Yes.
Yeah. She looks kind of like at the place. Does it use? Can one see that there's dried blood there, or
You see a very, very faint outline. Basically, hone senses to it. You see a spurt. You can roll me a perception check at advantage.
someone was hurt here? 11.
You smelled it before. It's Don's blood, partly, and somebody else's. And that other blood is magic, like essence pure.
She kind of thinks that whole like, well, hope he's safe. Wonder what happened here. As she tries to snap out of being freezed, and she kind of just stands there and look.
Okay, re-roll me your wisdom save at disadvantage. You're kind of
15.
losing your grip as you kind of try to like break yourself from it. It's just like you start to become a little loose from your feet again, right? But they move forward. You you get a little bit the urge of licking the floor, almost. Not entirely yet, but roll another one of those and you will.
She's like, no, I'm that close to potentially there do something. Can I ask Ronnie for hey,
Please pull me away.
I'll give you food if you. She actually looked at Ronnie like, mm, I'm feeling, I'm not feeling too good.
Just
Could you get
crazy
me away?
wide-eyed stare.
Could you get me away from here? Points away. More time.
She shoves you. Let's see that athletics. Don't assume the portals go automatically again. Hope not. I have a sheet open, do I? Please tell me I do. Blitz, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There. Athletics. Yeah, she slowly but surely shoves you, piece by piece, and you get one save straight because it's the help action,
Let me see. Please. As- Thank you.
and one straight save, not with disadvantage.
Oh, do you want me to
Yeah,
make a roll?
yeah, because it's a help action.
14.
Yeah, you with the you do put some like back pressure on her, right? But she's strong. Like what she got? Yeah, shit was an 18. She's like she seems pretty like covered, right, in her armor, but you the hands like they are she has some grip strength. No wonder she's wielding a great sword.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
she like shoves you, right, and she grabs you under the arms and just like picks you up. And
She's a little bit embarrassed.
yeah, she picks you up and she's just like
Tell that she's very light.
yeah, super
Like,
light.
like you weigh. What? How do you weigh this little?
Yeah, she puts you up, right? And she's just like, "What are you, 12?
No.
You're
Just
like the
don't
kids I
fail
used
at.
to babysit."
Hmm.
I
Well,
I can juggle them.
Monkey.
I could juggle them. I could probably juggle you.
Well,
Weird flex.
you're like the boys I used to beat up that made fun of my height.
You are short.
And you are tall.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
I may
What's
not
your
be.
point?
I don't know. I just want to win one of the centers for once.
Short people don't win in basketball.
No,
Basketball exists.
but we run it. No, but I bet I could outrun you.
Yeah. I said before, you're a monkey. You can climb doors. You can probably climb on me. Yeah.
She actually kind of like do like a like do the monkey thing a bit, trying to be funny.
Yeah, hello monkey. I'm gonna. She puts you down on your feet. Don't collapse again.
I'll try not to push myself too hard.
Eh. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you reach the alleyway.
this place, it's not as
Mm-hmm.
dangerous as some of the other ones, but this place may be a little bit dangerous. So
Okay.
be aware.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the poorer districts, not as bad as some of the other alleyways, as far as I know. I've been down here before, but just be aware.
She looks left and right and she's like, two girls going into an alleyway. What can go wrong?
Hmm.
She thinks for a moment.
I don't see where that's go wrong, and you hear the sarcasm in your voice.
Like, well, she's
Anyway,
like, well, you don't want me using magic, so I can't really do much about that.
I no. Her face twitches as you say it, right? No.
You could make myself look like an old man. if I wanted to.
I mean, not to be rough.
But
She laughs.
I would look like an old man with a beer belly.
Yes. Now you look like a young lady with a beer belly. There's not much in between. Gender and a little bit of age. And you're an elf, so that fits.
Fair enough. It'll it'll be something. I'm not gonna tell that
Anyway,
it's gonna be alright.
she's gonna shove you.
Yeah. She seemed a little bit hesitant here.
Okay. What happens
But
in the alleyway, we're gonna find out next time.
um,
In the meanwhile, also next time, we will find out what the person brings back to Garradon during the night.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I hope you had some fun with some casual RP day. Apart from Urigo getting his bad rolls out of his system, eventually he's going to have all of the nat ones rolled.
yeah. But
Okay.
she did
I've,
succeed in her acrobatics to have him not take her hair.
Yes.
Because
okay.
she knows about stuff like that. Like, no, you're not getting anything from me. That's
I wanted to see if your hair
really
is real, but
uh,
wasn't.
hey,
Okay. I must have felt I thought I'm gonna have a bit long for tonight, but okay.
I'm sorry, but we can pick up on both of you for at least an hour next time. The alleyway and you and your new companion. As I'm gonna end off the stream here, and I hope you had some fun.
maybe we even get to meet each other. You know.
See?
Yeah. Apparently, you clearly need someone who fixes your gear.
I mean, she's pretty proficient. She can do it. It will be easier. But she also has